Midnight Wolf Tarot going live once again. Yeah, go tell a friend if they're trying to see within. Yeah, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Wolf can give me a reading. I know that you got me. I want to give in, but I just keep on trying. And needing some guidance. My lucky is yeah. What the cards reveal? Come on, tell what spirit feel. It don't matter who, where, when, where, why. I know I got it. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Yeah, you gon' love it here. And I bet you leaving with a smile. There's nothing but love in here. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to Midnight Wolf Tarot. I hope all of you are doing well. I believe I'm still awake, so that's a good sign. It's like kind of tired today, but yeah, I'm awake though, so good first step. So that's really good. Hey Kelly. Hey Official Gaming. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. It's great to see everyone. So I don't have a mod. I don't know if I'm going to have a mod show up, so I'm going to do the best that I can. Becca, Wolfpack member, thank you so much for being here, my dear. So Wolfpack members, they do get a VIP pass and free chat. So Ram, go ahead and post your question. Becca B, Tarot, go ahead and post your question. I do have a free list that's already posted up top as of right now, so we will see who we can get in for today. If I get any donations or anything like that, then those jump the line as well. So we'll just see how everything goes. So let's just get this party started, shall we? All right, was it really Shadow Deeps? Can that connected with me? That's when I would come to meet her. Family. Yeah, interesting. When I would come back to her, or was that my brother-in-law playing in my head? We're having some energy games. Your mom. See, I said family. Okay, was it really Shadow Deep's mom that was connected with Ram? Yes. When they would meet her, or was that the brother-in-law just playing with Ram's mind? Alright. So let's find out. How do you join? Alright, so how you join the Wolfpack, Kelly? If you're on a cell phone, just click the live chat button to close it, and then you'll see the join button. Then hit the join button, and then you can sign up right there. It'll turn you into an automatic member at that point, and then you can use your member benefits today. If you sign up to be a member today, you will get 2 questions, Kelly. So yeah, you just hit the join button, and or you can go to my channel and join there and come back, and your perks will activate today. So that is the deal today. If anyone signs up to be a Wolfpack member today, you'll get 2 questions. So for $4.99 a month, pretty much pays for itself in one show. So yeah, it's by the subscribe button. Very, very good. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate that. All right, so let's find out here for Ram. Let's see what's going on. All right, is that Shadow Deep's mom that was actually trying to connect? Or was it the brother-in-law that was playing with Ram's mind? We still have some energies going on there. We'll find out. Coming out here, we do have the sun. So we have that. The sun. Do we have some energy games here? Interesting. 3 of Swords to go with that. Ooh, those flew. All right. Well, let's get this in the order of which they flew, shall we? Interesting. Okay, you do have the 7 of Wands right there. You have the 2 of Pentacles here. 6 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. I would have to say that it actually was her energy. It just could not break through correctly, Ram. So I would say that it was her energy. I mean, the 6 of Cups, that does represent home, and was trying to find that connection there. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get that type of energy to you, but definitely everything was with good intent here. We do have the Two of Wands. So just know that it wasn't anyone messing with your energy, vibrations, anything like that. All right, my dear. So that is a good thing. At least keeping that away from you. All right, so for Wolfpack member Becca, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? All right, so I had this old friend. Looking at this scenario, I'm interested. All right, so had this old friend. Name started with an M. And IG, Wolfpack member, coming in strong with that super chat. Thank you very much, IG. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. All right, so Rebecca here. So you had an old friend that their name started with an M, and she was a Libra. What were her true intentions towards me? A part of me always felt negative vibes from her, like something was off. All right, well, let's find out, shall we? Sunflower, thank you very much. There you go. I appreciate you, Sunflower. Thank you very, very much. All right, we're about to spill the tea, Becca. We're about to spill the tea here. Okay, so Becca had an old friend. Their name started with an M, and she was a Libra. They were, what were her true intentions towards Becca? A part of Becca feels like M always had negative vibes, like something was off. So M, the one that is connected to Becca, at least used to be connected to Becca, that's a Libra. What were your true intentions towards Becca? What were these true intentions towards Becca? You're so welcome, Sunflower. You are so welcome. I appreciate you stepping in today. All right, we do have the Chariot. Chariot in reverse. We'll see where this goes. I'm already fascinated with this. All right, 8 of Pentacles here for you, my dear. He definitely didn't want you going anywhere. Queen of Cups. Like, they definitely didn't have, like, pure intentions when it, came to you. Definitely didn't have pure intentions at all. Did not have pure intentions. Yeah, the Moon. It's like, to them, like, it was a friendship that was out of convenience to them. It's like you had things to offer emotionally to them, but they didn't have the same thing back to you. It's like they're only there when they only came around when they needed something from you. And you kind of knew that. And with the world, like, there is a possibility there that, you definitely still feel their energy, their vibrations. There's a part of them that still wants to connect to you, but I don't feel like you'll give them that opportunity. So it's like a part of them still kind of wants a connection there. Yeah, 8 of Swords. Like, they realize, like, they screwed this up. They took off. A part of them, wishes that they didn't do that. They know that that wasn't the best thing. Ultimately here, Page of Wands here. So bad news to that, but I would say, overall with their intentions, it's like they just wanted you to be there at a convenience for emotion. So, like, the negative vibrations you had of them were accurate and true. So the fact that this Libra is not a part of your life anymore is not a loss to you. It's like that Libra can keep on walking. That Libra can continue to walk on their path, and good luck to them. That is what I will say. to that. It's like, so good luck to that, Libra. Good luck to that, Libra. All right, so let me see. We have another Wolf Pack member in here as well. Thank you so much for being here, my dear. All right, so we have IG Wolfpack member super chat. So let's go ahead and get this one going here. What's going on, IG? All right, what's going on in Leo's world/mind right now? Curious. I'm curious. Hey, AA, how you doing? How you doing? All right, so let's find out. Leo, the one that's connected to IG. What is going on in your world/mind right now? What is going on in your world/mind? IG is supportive, 100%. Say that IG's amazing. You know, always supports the channel. So supports me, believes in what I do. IG's amazing. I appreciate IG very much. That they trust in me to do their readings. Means a lot. All right, Leo, the one that is connected to IG of Gemini. What's going on in your world? What's going on in your mind right now? What is it that you're thinking about right now? You're fantastic, Sunflower. You're fantastic. Thank you so much for doing that for me. I appreciate you. Alright, let's find out, Leo, what's going on in your world/mind right now? What's going on? Feel like hardship. Some more hardship still. Alright, so you have the world here. Alright, this is like wanting to shift, move. Let's see where Leo is going as of today. Like, what are they changing? 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords, still struggling, right? And it's like right when I was shuffling, I was like, struggle. They're still struggling. It's like they're trying to make the best out of their situation, but they're still having a hard time, still blaming themselves. You have the High Priestess here, my dear. A lot of blame. It's like, gosh, it's just like just going back and forth in your mind. It's like they're just so tired, so over it. And at the same time, it's like they don't even want to see what's going on around them. Like, that's how bad it is. 9 of Cups in the reverse. It's just like, right now I'm kind of giving up. I'm closing the doors. My emotions are all over the place. Leo is not handling things well at this time. Wheel of Fortune. But they know that this is something that it's just going into a loop. It's like as he tried to transition out, it comes right back around. And so this struggle is going to be going on for a little while. And Gemini, here we have you. All right, lovers. It's like they're frustrated because they can't move forward, and they want to. They want to be able just to move forward. They want to find the love in themselves again so they can send out love. That's really where they are right now. But emotionally, they're struggling, definitely trying to get strong. Yeah, it's the emotional struggling. We have the 3 of Swords. They're just in so much pain. Leo is in so much pain right now. And they don't know what to do. It's just like they're doing the best that they can. But they're kind of losing this fight right now. And that's how they feel. Thank you, TryHardHG. Thank you very, very much for that super chat. No question. Just want to say thank you for all that you do. You're the best, Wolf. Wolf kisses. Wolf kisses to you. Try hard. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for that. All right. So that's what's going on in Leo's mind right now. All right, IG. So they're having a tough time. not where they want to be, but they're having a tough time right now. All right. How does Leo feel about me now? Right. Leo, the one that's connected to IG of Gemini. How do you feel? How do you feel about IG right now? How do you feel about IG right now? How do you feel about IG right now? All right. Woo. There we go. 7 of Swords. Ace of Swords. All right. To that, it's like blocking that communication completely right now. It's like trying to go into hiding. 6 of Wands. Like they feel like this is in the best interest of the both of you, even though they know they're lying to themselves. Like they want to talk to you, but they feel like this is in the best interest to not have communication, even though like they know that they're lying about it to themselves here. It's like I want to talk, but it's like I shouldn't talk, but I want to talk, and that's what's going on in their mind. It's just like, want to talk, I should talk. Like, geez, but 2 of Wands here for you, my dear. It's like they definitely care. They definitely care, but they're definitely are just hiding within their emotions. Them holding that communication is important right now. It's really important to them because with that 2 of Wands and this Knight of Pentacles, it's still that whole position of theirs that they're wanting to offer you more, but they know they can't do it. Emotionally, they cannot do it right now. They don't have it in them because they are just so lost right now that they don't even know what to do. So it's like, how can they come to you like that? And it's such a hard thing for them. It's like, it's still like that whole thought process of my games. 10 of Pentacles. They do feel like this is in the best interest. Although they do feel like that, they know that they're lying to themselves over it, but they do have love for you, compassion. Like they just know they don't have what it takes right now to give you what you need. 7 of Cups. It's just like they're gonna work towards that. They're willing to work towards it, but right now it's like they're holding back for a good reason. Holding back for a good reason. They want to get themselves straight. Yeah, Queen of Swords. It's like, again, like not wanting to get you caught in the drama. Try not to get you caught in the drama, but they do care about you. They feel like that disconnected communication is in your best interest, even though that they still want to have a connection with you. But they feel like it's in your best interest right now, to where you want communication, you want to help, you want to be there, you want to be supported. But Leo feels like, again, that this is something that they need to handle and deal with on their own. It's like they want to get themselves straightened out before putting someone else in the mix, All right, so let's see. Well, I see the Leo in person today. All right, well, Leo, are you going to show yourself even though you're lying about terms of communication? Is it possible that you will see IG today? Is it possible that you will see IG today? Is it possible that you'll see IG today, Leo? Alright, is it possible that you will see IG today? Let's find out. Is it possible that you'll see IG today? Let's find out. 4 of Swords here. Like, willing to. have the Devil to that. Eight of Pentacles. Do you feel like it is a possibility if you initiate it? I feel like Leo knows better. And Three of Cups. I mean, it is a possibility you could see them today. But you're going to have to initiate that. Even though they know better. Six of Pentacles. So I would have to say that, it is a possibility, but you would definitely have to reach out to Leo and really get them to want to come out. Page of Cups. It's like there's a struggle because they want to spend that time with you. They do. So it's one of those things that this is where you're going to have to use that King of Swords. All right, right now you have that Nine of Swords right there. So it's like there's a possibility that you may not see them, but there's a possibility you may. It's just you're going to have to initiate it because I feel like that Nine of Swords is coming from Leo and somewhat of you. So you're going to have to take charge. You're going to have to take charge. All right, Page of Swords to this, my dear. It's like if you want to see him today, you're going to have to take charge and really convince him that it's important that you guys see each other today. It's just like invite them out, to coffee, something simple that they can do that isn't going to take too much time. Not saying that you're not worth the time, but that will make Leo calm down. That's something that they need right now. They need to be in a calm environment. All right, will I see the Leo in person this weekend? All right, so Leo, the one that's connected to IG, will IG see you this weekend? Like, I'm working on it now. IG, like, I'm working on it now. You're like, actually, like, I'm already putting plans in effect here. I'm already working on it. All right, will IG see Leo this weekend? There's a Gemini coming out. You're like, oh, you think I'm gonna wait? I have something for you. It's like, I'm fighting for this now. I'm not waiting on this. All right, so Leo, will you see IG this weekend? Let's find out. Six of Swords. Oop, that flew out. That's interesting. Six of Wands. Ooh, that flew. That flew so far. I'm lucky it didn't smack me in the face. Like, it's one of those things. It was like that strong. Alright, so sitting here walking the path and everything's starting to look good, like moving towards everything's great, and then I have to get that Three of Swords. So we have a blocker there. Have a blocker. Hey, Red Rose, how you doing? Yeah, I'm lucky you didn't pop me in the face. I tell you, I call him this Leo. It's just like, get off my energy. It's like, sorry. We need to know. We need to know here. All right. So let's see. Yeah, Eight of Swords here. All right, the Hangman. All right, so really with this IG, I just feel like you're going to really have to take full control of this whole situation here. All right, Eight of Pentacles. This is your energy right here. It's just like, this is Leo's energy. This is your energy over here. So I feel like it is possible that you will see them this weekend if you continue to just take charge. Don't worry so much about that Three of Swords. It's like, because I understand that Three of Swords is coming from Leo, and them hurting. Okay, so you do have the Sun here. I just feel like the gloves are about to come off here. All right, Five of Swords here in reverse. I feel like it is a possibility that you will see them this weekend. On the bottom of the deck for you, I do have that Five of Cups. So I would say, IG, it is possible that you could see them today. You can see them this weekend. Definitely, you need to take charge of that situation. It's like, because they're not going to contact you, so you're gonna have to use that King of Swords, and just kind of bat right through and start cutting through things and just say, hey, come on, stop being a hermit and come outside. Like, let's go. All right, Leo's next actions towards IG. All right, what are your next actions towards IG? Thank you, son. I appreciate that. All right. Leo's next actions towards IG. So Leo, what are your next actions? What are your next actions towards IG, Gemini? What are your next actions? No surprise. 10 of Wands. All right, 10 of Wands. No surprise there. No surprise, I would have to say. All right, we do have the Devil. In reverse, at least. Gosh, man, 8 of Swords. It's like they're just wanting to push through and just like clear everything out. It's like they're just so weighed down. They just feel so trapped. But it's not you. It's just like they don't know where to go, like, from here. It's just like they just feel so stuck right now. King of Pentacles. It's just like they see you at the highest authority. They see you with the ultimate value. They see your worth. They don't want to lose that. Page of Pentacles there. So that's good news on all of that. It's like they don't want to lose that. They don't want to lose you. I would have to say this is Leo's biggest fear. Yes, my dear Lopez, I do see you, my dear. I will grab you here in just a minute, my dear. Page of Wands. Two pages in a row. That's good news. Double good news right there. All right, so we have good news of passion. We have good news of working hard as well. All right, so they're willing to put in the effort, but they need to get through their stuff. But their intentions towards you is to be with you and to have you. It's like you're worth that. You are worth fighting for. 5 of Wands. It's like they won't let it go. It's like you're worth the fight. They know it. Very much so. Knight of Swords. So I feel like once they get all this stuff cleared out, IG, you're going to be doing really well. At the bottom of the deck for you, we do have the High Priestess. So I would have to say, ultimately, their next actions is like they just need to get through their stuff and then they're coming after you. But on that timeline, and it's interesting because we still have the 2 And the other time we saw the two, and we still have another two, and where I said before that you would hear from them in about 2 weeks, and you said yourself that that's not something that will work for you. So I feel like in this situation again that you need to take charge. It's just like, because that is when you will actually hear from them, is in 2 weeks. If you want to hear from them sooner, you're gonna have to knock on that door and make that move. All right, next four between Leo and me. So do you want it the next 4 months or the next 4 weeks, IG? Let's walk home. Welcome. Yeah, he messaged you this morning. All right. Well, there you go. So 4 weeks. All right. You got a message this morning. That's very, very good. Like already making moves, so that's good. So then you keep pushing, IG. All right, next 4 weeks. Like, sorry, no, it's no big deal, IG, no big deal. And it's like, could be, 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months. Could be any combination. Could be any of those. All right, what's going on in the next 4 weeks between IG and Leo? What's going on the next 4 weeks with IG and Leo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell, it could be 4 years, it's one of those things. But we don't want to manifest that. No, not 4 years. Yeah. 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, 4 years. No, we don't want any of that. So what's going on in the next 4 weeks between IG and Leo? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Okay, got 5 of Pentacles. Ooh, 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. Double 5s there. Alright. Be interesting to see this next line up here. King of Swords. There's you, IG. King of Swords. So, I do feel like August, as this deck is wanting to fly everywhere, you're going to have some of those hiccups. And it's interesting because of the reading we did yesterday. And it's coming out similar. Having some hiccups in the month of August, but things like in September, October looking better. So if you're having a rough time with them in August, it's just like this, kind of go with the flow a little bit, trying not to get angry here. And I know this is going to be a struggle for you, IG. I know that you're tired or waiting, you're tired of the games, you're tired, so it's like, try to be patient. We do have death. Okay, so within that, my dear, I know you don't want this stuff to repeat. I know you don't want to wait. I know you're tired of the games and you're afraid of this all repeating and being stuck in the same cycle, the same loop. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse there. The next 4 weeks is going to be rough. It's going to be rough, and I feel like this is the biggest test between you and Leo. And I feel like this is, is a test for you. It's just like, can you have that patience? 10 of Pentacles here. In the reverse, it's like, are you able to have the patience? And I feel like that in August, you're going to struggle so much with that. So to change this path, I would say, have patience and at the same time, stand your ground. Have a combination of both, because it's like, otherwise the cycles will repeat, right? So I feel like the next 4 weeks is going to be a little bit of a bump. It's going to be a bumpy month. Yeah, Knight of Cups, but, ultimately, there's feelings. Leo cares, you care. This is if you're willing to go through this march with, not march the month, but, marching along with them through the month of August here. It's like if you're willing to hit those bumps and keep moving, then it's going to test the strength of the relationship. Wheel of Fortune here. Close this off. It's just going to move it forward. And that's where in like September and everything's going to improve. At the bottom of the deck, we do have the Fool for you, my dear. So that is really where the new beginning is. So allow August to test you. Allow August to test this relationship, because that is what is going to project through and send September into a better motion, October into a better motion, November into a better motion. All right. So let August be the test that it needs to be, so you and Leo can have what you're meant to have. All right. I hope that was beneficial to you, IG. All right, so my Wolfpack member here, I'm coming for you. Ramada, how are you? All right, any thoughts of me while Raymond is in Vegas today? Oh, we're getting the tea. We're getting the tea on this. Oh, Raymond, we're coming for you. Oh, Raymond, we're coming for you. So let's find out, shall we? Oh, Raymond, what are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, thank you so much for that support. Thank you. I'm 13% of my goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support and that donation. Thank you, Shay, for that donation. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. All right. Wolfpack member, any thoughts? Ramada, Raymond, while you're in Vegas today, any thoughts here? Any thoughts? Let's find out. Are you out there partying? Thinking about? What are you doing? We're snooping. We're snooping. Any thoughts, Ramada? Ooh. All right. Knight of Wands. Okay. And we can have, let's see. We'll see what comes up against this. So that one card in reverse is definitely player. Definitely player. But let's see what comes against this here. Comes next to it. Alright. Chariot. Good lad, all right? It's like gonna have opportunity to have that player-like mentality. I feel like that is just the importance of their job, I would have to say. But they're gonna stall that. They're not gonna go that far. I feel like within their job, they have to have that sense of charisma to bring like fan base. Four of Swords, quick action. IG, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you. Katie, Wolfpack member, thank you so much for being here today. You are on their mind, and I feel like here with the possibilities they have to cheat, they're stalling themselves not to do that. That action is because they think of you. Your feelings really matter to them. Yeah, we have the devil here in the reverse position. So where they have opportunity to cheat, they're holding back. Where they have opportunity to do that, they're holding back. And that is because you're within their thoughts. Three of Wands. It's like you are in their thoughts, and they do think about you. And although temptation is around, temptation is there, that they're not giving into that temptation, because otherwise that devil would be in the upright position. So that's a good thing here. All right, Page of Wands. So good news on that. You are on their mind. Thinking positive thoughts, positive vibes. Being good, even though they're in the place of, we all know that can be a sin. They're being good with the devil. most they're doing is probably just going out partying a little bit, but you are on their mind. Knight of Cups here. It's beautiful. Knight of Cups. You are on their mind. You're on their thoughts. The choices that they're making right now, it's to make sure that you're all right. It's just like they don't want to lose that. They don't want to lose you. So they're very cautionary here. All right, we do have the Eight of Swords. So they're being careful of their movements and everything because they don't want to lose you. They don't want to screw up. So they are thinking of you today. And they're being good while they're in Vegas. All right. They might just have something to drink or something like that. Let's walk home. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that donation, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. All right. You are so welcome. And don't forget, Wolfpack members, we do have the Wolfpack show this evening at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So make sure you attend that. All right. Owen, you snuck in here. How did you sneak in here? My favorite Capricorn, Wolfpack member. I saw that your post about reaching your goal of 1,400 subs. Well done. Thank you, Owen. Thank you very much. If you have a question today, make sure you post it. It's like you snuck in here. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, see, Becca remembers when I was at 500, when I was sitting there just working away. Yeah, you'll be there for more juice on Raymond. You're like, oh, I'll be there. Yeah, I guarantee I'll be there. All right, let's walk home. Make sure that you post your question as well. I'm going to go ahead and take Katie here, Wolfpack member. NIG, if you're okay with your patience on that. Because I'm going to probably grab Shay as well since they donated. If that's okay with you, IG. All right, Katie. How are you doing, Katie? Wolfpack member. How are you, my dear? Let's see what's going on for you. How does my twin flame feel about our upcoming visit? All right. Let's find out for you, Katie. All right, Katie. The twin flame for Katie. How do you feel about your guys' upcoming visit? How do you feel about your guys' upcoming visit? The twin flame to Katie. How do you feel about your upcoming visit with Katie? Alright, for Katie, how does their twin flame feel about their upcoming visit? The twin flame to Katie. How do you feel about your upcoming visit with Katie? How do you feel? How do you feel about your upcoming visit? Alright, we have the Eight of Pentacles in the upright position, Katie. Hey there. Right now my free list is closed right now. Could open up a little later, but right now we have it closed right now. Have some donations and have a few people on the free list. So definitely check back here in a little while. Alright. Alright, Two of Wands in the upright position, Katie. I would have to say things are starting to look pretty good. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. All right, let's see what's going on. So we have the Eight of Pentacles upright, Two of Wands in the upright. Ooh, King of Pentacles in the upright position. Katie, I think this is going to be a good quality visit. Looking forward to seeing you. Very much so. Seven of Cups in the reverse position. That's nice. It's just like they get to feel like that part of themselves is finally united. It's beautiful. It's like that is what is going to make them happy. The Magician in the upright position. And you're definitely happy about this. It's interesting we're talking about twin flame and the Magician is here. You know, it's like finally having that connection with you, that opportunity to see you, spend time with you. They're looking forward to that. Their Hierophant. A lot of spiritual energy here for you, Katie. It's like they are looking forward to seeing you and you guys is divinely being reconnected. It's going to go well. This visit's going to go really, really well. Going to have a great time. They're going to be happy to see you. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles in the upright position, Katie. It's like I see a gift. There's a gift that they're going to give you. That's going to be really nice. I'm sorry if I blew the cover on that. So just act surprised when they give it to you, but there's a gift that you're going to receive from them. All right, Seven of Swords in reverse. Overall, this is going to be a beautiful time. You guys are going to have a great time, Katie. It's going to be beautiful. Pucha, Wolfpack member, great to see you, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. So yeah, Katie, I mean, you guys are going to have a wonderful time. Definitely having a lot of that spiritual connection there. They definitely are going to give you a gift. I'm sorry if I spoiled that for you, but there's a little gift that they're going to give you, Katie. All right. So very, very nice. Very nice. IG, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. So let's see. Let's go with Let's Walk Home. And then we have Pucha, then Shay Shay, then IG for doubles. Okay, so here we go. All right, so for Let's Walk Home, let's see what's going on. Career question. Stick with the old job or apply for the new job? Here we go. It's like, do we stick with the old job or should we start staging a coup to run away? All right, let's find out. All right, Shay Shay, all right. All right, so career question for Let's Walk Home. Should they stick with their old job or should they apply for a new job? All right, let's find out. Let's find out. Should we stick with the old or should we go with something else? Let's find out. Let's walk home. Woo! That one wanted to jump out real quick. Let me see what that is. Oh, Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We'll see if that comes back out. All right. That'll be interesting. So Let's Walk Home, should they stick with their old job or potentially go to a new job? Is there a new opportunity ahead? Is there a new opportunity ahead here for Let's Walk Home? Let's see. Should they stick with the old job or go with the new job? Let's see what's going on. Amen. I feel like with the new job that there are going to be some type of perks here. Okay, Death. All right. Thank you so much, Katie, for your support with your super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you for all the love and support today, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, moment of transition. King of Wands in the reverse. It's interesting. Nine of Pentacles. You know what? I would definitely consider this. I would definitely consider the new job. I would consider it. A Knight of Swords. Really see what they have to offer you. Really see what they have to offer you because, I do feel like there's opportunity. I do feel like there is a closing at the old job. I do think that there is a better opportunity here for you. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. I feel like that there's a little more that they can offer you than where you are right now. But I would, with the Hangman though, in the reverse, I would just double check on exactly what they're offering at the same time. But with the Hangman in that first line position, I feel like that has more to do with your old job. But that chapter, it looks like it's prepared to close. So if you wanted to go with the new job, it's like you're going to be okay either way. Yeah, there's opportunity. Three of Wands. It's like I think that, if you went with the new job, that you would still be okay. And financially, you would still be okay. Let's see here what flew out here. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. 2 placements of change with Death and with the Wheel of Fortune. With that, I would have to say that you're probably going to end up going with the new job. Main reason, bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Wands. All right, so I feel like, with the new job, it's going to bring you more of that passion, success. I feel like you will end up making more money. There's going to be more growth of opportunity for you. Not that like your current job is terrible, but I feel like in terms of growth, that you can go a little further with this new job. I would just, make sure that, what they're promising is what you're actually going to get. So that's what I'll say to that. Let's walk home. That's what I'll say to that. Definitely new opportunities there for you. All right. So Shay said that she's going to be back. So I'm going to grab Poocha. And thank you, Katie, again for that super sticker. Very, very kind of you. You're so welcome. Let's walk home. You're very, very welcome. All right. So, Poocha. All right. Let's see. All right. I want to know, how was my relationship with N before we got separated? Right? All right. So, was this a good relationship to begin with? Right? All right. So, for Poocha, Poocha would like to know, how was their relationship with N before they got separated? Alright, let's find out. How was their relationship with N and the one that's in connection with Poocha? How was their relationship before they got separated? How was their relationship before they got separated? Alright, let's find out, my dear. Thank you, Sunflower. You're doing an amazing job. I really appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. All right, let's see here. I want to know, how was their relationship with N before they got separated for Poocha? Alright, my dear, let's find out, shall we? Alright, the King of Wands. Alright, Six of Cups. In the reverse there. Definitely had its strong moments, but it never felt like home. It never felt like it was going to be long term. Hello, Jaboo. Hello. Ace of Swords. It's like, that's the part that they never really communicated, that they, in their heart, they knew that they weren't going to be in it for the long haul. To where you were willing to build a home, build a life. Like, you were looking for more of that long term, and they weren't necessarily on that same page. They didn't stand by that truth. That's where N was wrong. It's like you were willing to invest more. Yeah. King of Pentacles. Like, your relationship before, it's just like I feel like they told you everything that you needed to hear so you would stay with them until they were ready to go. Yeah. Knight of Swords. You see how that's going the other way. You know, if they planned to stay, it would have rushed back to that King of Pentacles. Said they wanted to run away, move away. Ace of Pentacles here. Promised offers. You know, they definitely made a lot of promises to you that they just didn't keep. You know, it's like, I feel like your relationship prior to you guys separating was already not, it was a false, it was already a, what am I looking for? Illusion. It was a false illusion to begin with, Poocha. You know, it's just like they had their plan. They had their plan, and unfortunately they used your emotions. So necessarily you got played. Six of Swords. And that's what hurts the most, I feel like, for you. It's just like, that was, you know, their movement. Like, they knew they were going to move away. They knew they were going to go. Yeah, Death. They already knew that they were going to have a different chapter for them. They knew that it was going to hurt you. Queen of Cups. In the reverse, my dear. So I would have to say, when it comes to N, like, they already had this plan set up before you guys even got separated. There was so much that they didn't state. There was just so much that was not true, and they always said what they needed to, so you would stay by their side. So it's very unfortunate, and it's unfortunate when people do that and take advantage of people's emotions and feelings. And something that is always frustrating. Very, very frustrating. All right. So, Shay Shay, are you here? Not sure if Shay Shay is back yet. And Mio, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Let me see. Need to verify. Oh, you're so welcome, Poocha. You're so welcome. Okay. Let's hang on, everybody, just for 1 second. Yeah, I'm just verifying donations really quick. My YouTube just crashed. Not YouTube, but PayPal just crashed. Fascinating, always good times. Only count on technology so much. There we go. All right, Neo, go ahead and post, and then I'll go ahead and grab IG. So, Mio, go ahead and post. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. Very much so. Okay, sure. So I'm going to grab Mio, and then I'll go back and grab IG. All right. So for Mio here, how does my brother RD feel when I don't go to vacation with them today? Okay. So for Mio, how will Mio's brother RD feel when Mio doesn't go on vacation with them today? For the brother. You're welcome, IG. You're welcome. I appreciate your patience, my dear. Alright, how does my brother RD feel when I don't go on vacation with him today? So for the brother to Mio here, RD, how do you feel when Mio doesn't go on vacation with them today? Vacation. Thank you, Jabu, for your super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for all the love and support today. I appreciate everybody. Alright, so for RD, how are you going to feel when Mio doesn't go on vacation? Y'all, today. How are you going to feel? Let's find out. Alright. 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles there. Alright, Judgment. How are you going to feel? Alright, the Star. Star in reverse. It's like I feel like that they understand, but they were looking forward to this vacation, but they understand. They do understand. It's like they're not upset with you, but they were just looking forward to spending time with you. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. It's just like they understand. You know, it's still all the love. Still all the love and everything there. Like, they're not mad. It was just like they were just looking forward to spending time with you. Like, they're not upset. They still see you value. King of Swords here for you, my dear. It's just like they're not upset. It's like they understand, why you can't go or why you can't be there. And like sometimes things just can't work out in other people's timing. So it's just like some of that's just not the right time. Two of Cups. I feel like family's going to be connected either way. So I feel like if you don't go with your brother, you choose to go with other family, it's going to work out. Wheel of Fortune. So both ways, it's just like your brother's not upset with you. And if you do decide if you decide to, what was I going to say? Like, my brain just stopped thinking for a minute there. If, what am I saying here? It's like if you decide not to, make a big deal out of it, they're not, I see family being here regardless. All right, the Tower. So I feel like that, like your brother's not going to be alone and everything's going to be okay. The only thing here is that we have the Star. They wish to have you a part of this, but they understand the reasons that you can't be there. So just know that. So it's just like I feel like family will be around regardless. So that's what I feel like, especially with that Two of Cups. It's like family will be there. So that's what I have for you, my dear. So yeah, it's like I see connection there. Most important thing, he's not upset with you. And if other family can join, then that is good. And if not, then they will be good either way. It's like they're not upset. They're not upset. And that's the most important thing for you. All right. So IG. So let's see. Where are we going here? Which way are we going? All right. To pull from a different deck. It's calling for you, IG. All right. All right, let's see. If I send Leo this message, how will he respond? You're like, if I send him this message that I'm thinking right now, how's he going to respond to it? All right, Leo, the one that's connected to IG. I only answer one question for one donation. So technically, I already answered two questions for you for the one that you sent me. But I will have to say with this, with the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Swords, those are two positions of high power, of mother and father, that I will say that there's a big possibility that they will move towards him. Even if your father hasn't decided to move, I do feel like that's a possibility. So I will give a yes to you on that. All right, so for IG. All right, if IG sends a message, if they send Leo this message, how will he respond? All right, so Leo, how will you respond to IG's message? Will this be a positive response? How will you respond, Leo, to the message that IG is going to send you? How are you going to respond? Whew, that flew. All right, so here we go. We do have the Five of Cups. All right. Which isn't bad. Five of Cups in the upright position, opportunity's still there. The Five of Cups isn't always a bad thing. Here we go. Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles to that. Ten of Pentacles. I feel like it'll be a good outcome. They're going to respond well to it. It's just like, emotions are going to be expressed, I feel. You do have the Queen of Wands here to the Ten of Swords as well. Those two came out together. So I feel like you're going to get a positive response from Leo overall with the message that you send. As long as it's not, too direct that it's going to make them feel bad. But here we go. There you are, Gemini. So it's just like if you're showing, giving them a message that is direct, but showing with loving care, the response is going to be good. I feel like the response is going to be good from Leo. And I actually feel like with that Five of Cups, with them looking down, it's like the message will lift them up. Definitely, well, at least make them smile. At least we'll make them smile as long as you stay nice, right? Especially with the moon in the reverse, uplifting spirits. So I feel like they will respond well. Yeah, Three of Wands. I feel like things will just continue to move forward. So I feel like communication will still be there. Okay. I get to see him in a nice way. Yeah. And, and we see the here, Three of Wands, that's opportunity to be seen. So I feel like Leo will respond well to that IG. I do feel like Leo will respond well to that. Okay, what's going on with Leo and his ex now / divorce and this messy situation? All right, Leo, the one that's connected to IG. What's going on with you and your ex now and with the divorce process? How is that going? How is that going? How is the divorce going, Leo, between you and your ex? How is the divorce going here? How is the divorce going here? Let's find out, shall we? Nine of Cups. And the reverse there. Man, it's so unhappy. My goodness, the Magician. It's like so much frustration. And I feel like it's just on both sides. Like both of them are just so tired of it. Page of Pentacles, it's like they just want it to be over and done with already. It's like, and there's some kind of hold up. Like there's some type of documentation and or like a parenting class that's holding this up. So I guess it's not good. Yeah, Judgment. Yeah, there's something going on with that. It's like someone isn't. I feel like, it is his ex that's like, it's like not doing certain classes, like parenting classes as part of the separation. Like there's a class that she needs to do. And like he needed to do it too. But there's some paperwork too. That still hasn't been filed. That's holding this up. Yeah, Queen of Wands. His ex is up to something. She's like trying to hold this off for as long as she can. Even though, she wants to be done with it, but she's making this a slow process. And this is an intentional thing. Intentionally without the realization that she's causing more pain for herself as well, but in her way, in her mind, this is her way of like getting what's the word that I'm looking for here? Revenge. Getting her revenge on Leo. It's just like, I'm going to make sure this process goes nice and slow so you feel every inch of this, every part of this. Yeah, death. So it's just like, it's going to get finalized. It will get finalized here. Leo can finally be happy there. 9 of Swords to the 2 of Pentacles. The one thing that Leo will not be happy about is loss of money. And that's this other secondary thing. It's like making sure that she gets what she wants. And there's something with like it's beyond like child support, spousal support. And it's like unrealistic what she's asking. Yeah, he had to take parenting classes. Yeah, and it's on both sides. Definitely on both sides, but it's just like I feel like more on her side. She's taking her sweet time. Taking her sweet time on that. So I would say on both cases, especially on his side, if he hasn't completed those classes, he definitely needs to get that done. Okay, is Leo talking to someone else romantically? Hang on 1 second here. Right now, I'm in the middle of a donation right now. It's like, I don't know why it keeps doing that. And I need to verify your donation as well. Okay, and I did not receive a donation. The last donation I received was at 10:40 a.m. on my side. Thank you, Prestige, for your super chat. I appreciate you. So I would double check your donation and or the initials of your name. Can you give me the initials of your name? I do not have that over here. So I would double check on your side to make sure that it actually went through. Because the last donation I received was at 10:40 a.m. Okay. I apologize for that, Ram. All right, so let's see. All right. Is Leo talking to someone else romantically? Okay. Is Leo talking to someone else romantically? Thank you, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Is Leo talking to someone else romantically? All right, Leo, the one that's connected to IG. Are you speaking to somebody else romantically? Okay. Are you speaking to someone else romantically? Thank you, Ram, for your donation. appreciate you. Alright, is Leo speaking to someone else romantically? Let's find out. King of Swords. Of course, IG, just know you will be on the regular donation list, my dear. Alright, 8 of Pentacles. I feel like this is going to come at a hard pass. No, King of Wands. Get another card on this before I say anything. Yeah. Page of Cups there, my dear. Leo isn't seeing anyone else romantically. It's like they're still trying to straighten themselves out. They know that they're not in the right place. And there's Leo for you. Strength. Calling a Leo, they show up. Yeah, it's like, this is a hard pass no. It's like they're trying to work on themselves. Working on themselves right now. Yeah, they're batting people away. It's like, if anything, they're keeping people away from them. It's like, yeah, 10 of Swords. Seal that. No. Hard pass no, they're not seeing anyone else romantically. It's like to them, they don't have time for that. Especially when their interest is somewhere else. It's just like when you already have your eye on someone, and Leo already has his focus on you already. So, no, he's not seeing anyone else romantically. If I cut off Leo, what happens? Alright, so Leo, the one that's connected to IG. If IG were just to cut you off, completely disconnect from you, what would happen? Leo, what would happen if IG just cuts you off? What happens? What would happen? Yes, my dear. Let's see what would happen here. If IG were to cut you off, Leo, what would happen? If IG were to cut you off, what would happen? If IG were to cut you off, what would happen? You got the Hermit. Thank you, Tanya, for your super chat, my dear. I appreciate you. Just have a few donations ahead of you, but I will grab a hold of you. Thank you very much for that super chat. Hi, I appreciate you. 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups, my dear. And they're really going to be thinking. They're really going to be thinking if you cut them off. They're going to be upset with that Page of Swords. They're like, why did you cut off the opportunity that we could have had with the 6 of Cups? They're going to really be thinking hard on that. And it'll upset them. IG, they'll be upset and be like, why? I thought like we had a placement of home here. 7 of Cups. Like, they're going to be asking themselves, okay, why? It's just like they're kind of working on things, having some communication, but then they're going to sit there and blame themselves. They're going to sit there and blame themselves. And here we go. Here we go. 9 of Swords. They're going to sit there and blame themselves. And here you are, King of Swords. They're gonna blame themselves if you were to cut them off, and that is literally you here sitting there ready to cut them off. And so it's just like if you do that, they're just gonna blame themselves. They're gonna ask themselves a lot of questions of like, how did I let that get so far? And where I've said before, and with the other towers, like that is Leo's biggest fear, is losing you 100%, and that is within that fear, the Nine of Swords. Queen of Swords. They're going to be devastated. They're going to be devastated. Judgment. They're going to wish that they did something else. The fact that they didn't make the moves when they should have, that they lost you. So they would be very, very sad if that is the direction that it goes. Okay, next 4 months with Leo and me. Will things get... All right, that's 2 separate questions. I should put on my glasses. And what that is telling me. Next 4 months between Leo and me. All right, so August, September, October, November. What are we looking at? Next 4 months between Leo and IG, or Gemini. Next 4 months, August, September, October, November. Next 4 months with Leo and IG. August, September, October, November 2022. Next 4 months between Leo and IG. What's going to go on here? IG. And it's like it doesn't want to lose you. It doesn't want to lose you, IG. So what's the next 4 months looking like? Let's see. Okay, Ace of Cups. Again, that's coming out for August. Like, August is going to be the rough patch here. Okay, it's going to be the rough patch. Oh, my card's almost bent. Jeez, did kind of bend. 3 of Swords. It's like not intentionally trying to hurt anybody or anything. It's just feelings are going to kind of get dropped here. 4 of Swords, like a lot of thought needs to be put through that. So August is going to be a rough month for you guys. August is going to be a rough month. Still standing with that. All right. What about September? What about September? Next 4 months. What is September going to look like? What's September going to look like? Still rough patches. 6 of Cups. It's interesting because yesterday that was the same effect. It was like August and September are going to be difficult months. All right, with the Star. All right, we'll see a little bit of a shift in September. It's like kind of taking a downward turn, and then it starts to peak. And then it starts to peak. 2 of Wands. So August and September. I'm going to sneeze, sorry. Or not. Pardon me. So yeah, August and September are going to be rough months there. What's October going to look like? October 2022 between IG and Leo. Finally, 7 of Cups. Actual choices being made there. That's your bounce back, and it's going to come off of September. It's like October is going to be good. Magician. So that's going to be your bounce back. Like, August is going to be difficult. September is going to be a little bit of a rough patch, and then it's going to pick back up. and October things spike. Four of Wands. Telling you, IG. Telling you. What's going to be the forecast for November? Forecast for November here. For Leo and IG. All right. For November. What do we have here? The new beginning. Telling you, IG, October, November, you guys will be in a relationship. August, September are going to be rough patches. If you guys tough it out, Ace of Pentacles, it's gonna be. If you guys work through this, I guarantee you everything will be finalized by that time. 10 of Swords in the reverse. IG, I'm still holding to November that you guys will be in a committed relationship. October's looking good. November, things are going to seal. It's still coming out that way. Still, even using separate decks, same outcomes. Still holding on to that. But September, August, rough patches there. But if you're willing to work through those and be patient with that, you guys can get through it. Yeah, like, can I fast forward August? Well, it's like to stand strong in August. Stand strong in August. Because that is the rotation that it's going. Because it hits November. Alright. Things get better with Leo and me. Well, per that reading, yeah. Yes, it is, IG. Yeah, it's like, I feel like you guys can get through this. If y'all can get through this, you know you're going to have a good relationship. If you can walk with someone during their struggles and through their struggles and show that you are by their side, they already know that you're there for the whole committed route, you know? You can be counted on, that they can trust you. Alright, well, things get better with Leo and IG of Gemini, where things get better. Indeed. There's your thumbs up, IG. Things are going to get better between you guys. Let's give that time. Let's give it time. Yeah, that's a big thumbs up. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles. That's all this is requiring is of time and working on it. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles there for you, my dear. It's just like, this is going to work out between you two. It's just like, you know, going through those struggles together and that patience. But I still say that you know, stand your ground still. Like, when it comes to communication, that you do continue to push that in a respectful way, you know, because that is important. Are you guys going to be okay? Yes. 2 of Cups. You will be. And it's just like, and although that this is difficult and hard, I can tell you that Leo is worth the wait. Leo is worth it. It has been a long journey, and this is a journey that you guys are on together. So this will work. This will work. Interesting, we get communication, and I was just talking about that. IG, it's just like you keep that communication respectfully going, and to show Leo that you are there, and things will work out. Two of Swords on that. All right, so this will work out. All right, you sent the message. All right. Well, allow that to bring opportunity for you, my dear. All right. Thank you so much, IG. I hope that was beneficial to you and that brought you some peace. Always here. And remember that the Wolfpack show is tonight. If you want to come back and ask some more questions, you're more than welcome to, my dear. Because you get unlimited questions and during the member shows. So if you want to come back, you can, IG. Much love to you. All right. Shay Shay, are you here? Donation. All right, sounds good, IG. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. I'll go ahead and grab my next super chat here. Oh, IG, you had one more. If I see Leo in person, how will it go? You forgot to add that. IG, if you're still here, I'm going to answer this question and timestamp this if IG left. IG still had one more question. All right, if IG sees Leo in person, how will it go? If you got to add that, add a and super chat. So at 1:37. All right. IG, are you still here? I'll timestamp that. 1:37. 1:37. All right. I'll write that down. IG 1:37. Might as well just do 1:38:01. Yeah, I'll timestamp it. Thank you, Sunflower. You're doing an awesome job. I really appreciate you being here today and you helping me. That's amazing. All right, for IG, if I see Leo in person, how will that go? If IG sees Leo in person, how will it go? Alright. Page of Swords. Page of Wands. Alright. Six of Cups. All right, IG. I feel like if everyone keeps their cool, that everything will be fine. It's just like I think that if you see Leo in person, that you're just gonna see a lot of their emotion in them talking about what they're going through, and so like the anger in their voice, like don't take it as it's towards you. All right, you do have Death here. I think it's gonna be good if you're able to see them. That it will be good. I'll be happy to see you. Seven of Pentacles. You guys both know that this is something that you'll need to work on. You have the Fool, two placements of new beginnings, closing chapters and having something anew. Like, yeah, it's just like once you see them in person and everything, it's going to work out. It's going to be good. It will be good. Queen of Pentacles. It's like you guys are going to have a good time and have this a beautiful time. It's just like you're going to appreciate the time that you guys have together. Ace of Pentacles. Be happy that you spent that time together. So ultimately, IG, if you see Leo in person, it's going to be a good thing. 2 placements of opportunity and changes for you both. So just know that this will work out. This is going to be good if you can see him in person. All right. You're always going to be on their mind. All right. So for my next super chat here, general reading for Jibu. This is out 41. Alright, for Jibu, general reading. For Jibu, general reading. Yeah, I'll timestamp this one too. I'll just start them here at 1:42. There we go. Got it. All right, 1:42 for Jibu. All right, general reading. Whoa, I just lost like half my chat. What just happened? All right, there we go. All right, they're here. All right, good. You're here. Very, very good. All right, so general reading. I'm going to move that out of the way so I stop hitting that. All right, Jibu, let's see. It's general reading. General reading for Jibu. General reading for Jibu. Alright, what do we have here for you? Alright, sounds good, Sunflower. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to pin that to the top. I really appreciate you, Sunflower. Thank you. Perfect. All right. All right, Jibu, let's see what's going on for you. General reading. Jibu. What's going on? General reading. Alright, general reading for Jibu. What's going on for Jibu? What is it that they need to know? What is it that they need to be aware of? Is there anything that they need to be paying attention to that they are missing? General reading. Alright. The first one we get here is the Hierophant. Alright, you have the 10 of Wands here. I just feel like right now that you feel really lost. Six of Wands. It's like there's something that you're fighting for that isn't really coming through. But you're holding on to it. You don't want to let it go. But you feel like that you already lost it. It's like you're starting to lose faith in it. But yet you're not ready to completely just let go. It's like you don't want to give up. You have the Empress. I just feel like the thing that you're holding on to here, it's best if you let it go, because it is holding you back. It's holding you back on so many levels. And even if it hurts, you need to let it go. Even if it hurts, you need to let it go. Because it's stalling you from what you're supposed to be doing. It's distracting you from what you're supposed to be doing, what you're supposed to be focusing on. And right there, it's just like it's hindering your success, where you're supposed to be going, so it's distracting you. So I would say, let it go. All right, you have the Queen of Wands here to the Nine of Pentacles. Both of those came out at the same time. I feel like as you let go of situations that you need to, that you're going to become stronger. I feel like finances are going to be improving for you as well. But we have to let go of our past and let go of things so we can continue to move forward, so we're not being held back. I feel like that there's a situation here that is holding you back, and it is time to let it go and just start pushing forward. That is going to be the only way. Okay? So that's the only way with that. All right? You have to follow your passion, your happiness, and take in new opportunities for you, because there are new opportunities for you. But you have to let go of all these things so those opportunities can come your way, okay? Very, very important. Thank you so much for your super chat and for your support. I hope that was beneficial to you, my dear. I hope that was beneficial. All right. So, Shay, are you here on the donation list? All right. So, Prestige, are you here? Alrighty. Go ahead and answer this one. All right, for Prestige here. Will I be or have the funds to go to Miami on my birthday? It's cutting it close. It's cutting it close. All right, for Prestige here. Will they have the funds to go to Miami on their birthday? It's cutting it close right now. So will they have the funds and the means to go to Miami for their birthday? Well, they have the funds to go to Miami for their birthday. And will they have the funds to go to Miami on their birthday? It's kind of cutting it close. Alright, let's see. Well, they have the funds to go to Miami on their birthday. It's cutting it close right now. Whew. Alright, starting out here, 9 of Swords. Oh, they have the funds to go to Miami for their birthday. 5 of Wands. A little bit of a struggle. Have the Hangman here. The Star in reverse. my dear, I would, but I have to say, I mean, it is cutting it close. You may not have the funds. You may not have the funds. With the magician here, I don't think that you're gonna have the funds to get there in time for your birthday unless something really changes course here. I don't think you're gonna, yeah, right there, 10 of Pentacles, that you're gonna be able to get it in time. That would have been a fun trip, though. Yeah, it's like it's too slow there. The Knight of Swords there, that 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think that you will have the funds in time to go to Miami for your birthday, but keep trying. It's like if you really want to go, bye, damn it. Keep working at it. Go for it. All right, so next on the donation list, we have Ram. All right, here we go for Ram. All right, when I sent Kiana show my dad vision of how Shiro Deep and I got married, did my dad receive a vision? Well, like here, aligns through. Alright, so I got your show Deep. Now this will be interesting. Hello there, my dear. Did you double check your donation? I got Justice here. Whew. You see the travel. 8 of Cups. I would say that they saw the vision. They're trying to understand it, but there's a part of them that is accepting it. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. They definitely saw it. Trying to understand it, but they're in a position of understanding. Like they're trying to see if like it was just a dream. That's what they're trying to figure out right now. So it's like they did receive the vision, still, trying to figure out, asking those why questions, but still supportive. Okay. Just so you know, and especially with the Hangman there. So did receive, trying to understand the situation, but overall supportive and good. So there you go. All right. Let me see. Go over here. Okay, and so Ram, did you donate for a second question? Only one. Okay, sounds good. All right, so Tanya, are you here, my dear? I'm going to do your super chat here. Tanya. All right, so let's see what's going on for you, my dear. Yes, my dear, you can donate for a reading. You're more than welcome to. Yes, you can. All right. I don't know why I keep getting a cramp in my leg. All right, for Tanya here. Okay, what love offers is coming towards me? All right, my dear. Let's see what we can get for love for you. Let's find out. All right. All right, for Tanya here. What love offers do they have coming their way? What love offers do they have coming their way? What's coming towards them? What love offers is coming towards Tanya? What love offers is coming towards Tanya? What love offers are coming towards Tanya? Alright, let's see here, my dear. And we have the moon. And the tower in reverse, well, that's good. So your past is behind you. Alright, so we do have opportunity coming in here. Slowly coming in here. Knight of Wands. With this knight, this is a knight that we can be cautious of. But at the same time, it's just like they're just slow moving. Very well, a water sign could be coming into your life, especially with the moon there. Definitely a water sign potentially is coming into your life. 7 of Pentacles here. I do feel like this is a new person. I don't feel like this is a person of your past at all. Definitely something's coming in for you. Knight of Pentacles. So it's like once they actually come into the picture for you, my dear, it's like they're going to be pretty quick to make this offer towards you. That's what's going to make you a little cautious about them, that if they're just looking for something casual or, or what they're really looking for, it's because of how quickly they show up and they make this offer to you. You're going to be cautious of them. You really are going to be cautious of them. Holy moly. All right, with the Hangman. It's like you offered me that too quick. It's like you offered me that way too quick. But just know with the world, though, it's like they do have good intentions. They do have good intentions. Yeah, 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. I mean, I do think that you do have potential here with the water sign. Definitely what's pulling at me the most, just because of the casual nature of everything, potentially they will be a Pisces and or they'll have Pisces in their chart, most definitely. But definitely something good is coming in for you. I do see them showing up by the end of August, getting ready to go into September. So a little bit of a wait there, but definitely a new opportunity coming your way, my dear. Thank you so much for your super chat and for your patience. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope that was beneficial and it helped. Right now, my free list is closed. I should probably change my banner for right now, because I have a lot of people on my free list right now. So I should probably change my banner really quick here. There we go. Let me get that straightened out. All right, so now we're, I believe, Shay Shay, are you here for a donation? Namaste to you, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. And you're very, very welcome. Tanya, you're very, very welcome. All right, at this time, free list is starting right now. So here we go. Let's see what happens here. All right, Vinny, go ahead and post your question. Yes, you can. Okay. So, for Vinny, why did I meet Richard? And what does N think about me talking to Richard? Okay. And I posted you earlier on too, huh, Jess? You didn't make it on that list and you were before. So go ahead and prep your question, Jess. Alright, let me see. Alright, why did Vinny meet Richard and what does N think about me talking to Richard? Alright, good. Stand by, dear. Stand by, because I was just getting ready to call your name as well. So Stay close. Stay close. Addie, you're further down. Oh, Jesse, you are on the list. So you are further down on the list. And it's like everybody just hang on. Like I'm typing through the names. Alright, so so everyone stay close. I'm gonna say do not leave because this will go too fast. I don't want anyone to miss their turn. I already have a couple people that already missed theirs. So stay close, stand by. Alright, so for Vinny, why did they meet Richard and what does N think about me talking to Richard? Woo, that flew. Alright. Six of Pentacles. Woo! Man, your cards are flying. They are flying. Okay. So the point of you meeting Richard was really to find your strength, really realizing that you are worth a lot. I can say N didn't appreciate Richard talking to you. Yeah, no, not at all. Ace of Pentacles there for you, my dear. So I feel like Richard brought out this strength in you that you didn't need to tolerate unnecessary things, when it comes to N. N didn't appreciate Richard talking to you at all. And here's the main reason here is because of this 10 of Cups here seals this. Richard really made you stronger to bring you to your happiness, to help show you your value, and did not like that part of it. So I say, the part of you meeting Richard definitely had its purpose. If you guys aren't in communication now or if you have disconnected, it was only there to serve a purpose for a little while. All right. But now you know your power, your strength. So I wouldn't take N's BS, to put it politely. I wouldn't put up with N's BS because you know your value and your worth now. And that is from what Richard taught you, okay? So that was the point of that, my dear. Shay, I've been looking for you. Go ahead and post your questions and see we're on my donation list. So you never miss your turn when you're a donation. Homegirl, my free list is closed for right now. My free list is closed. You're so welcome, Vinny. You're so welcome. You stay strong. And don't let N push you around. I think it's time to tell N to take a walk politely, I would tell him really where to go, personally. Okay, for Shay is someone currently doing spiritual work against me? Or are these trials I'm going through necessary? Prestige, I already answered your question, my dear. I was calling out for you, but I already answered your question already. So definitely just play the video back. I want to say it was like at I believe at like 150 I answered your question, I believe. So yeah, I finished the rest of the donation list. Like Shay's the last one. I already answered the rest of the donation list. Alright, so for Shay, is someone currently doing spiritual work against Shay, or are these just trials that they're going through necessary? Thank you, Sunflower. Thank you, my dear. Let's see if these trials are necessary. So most of the free list sunflower is gone. Woo, knocked that out of sequence. Uh, so I did Vinny. Shirley wasn't here, so Shirley got skipped. I'm still gonna do yours because you're my mod. Um, Hood Mystic isn't here, so remove them from the free list as well if you wouldn't mind. Alright, so for Shay Shay, is someone currently doing some spiritual like magic on them, or are these just trials that Shay Shay is going through at this time? Okay. Five of Pentacles. Thank you, Sunflower. Three of Wands. Nine of Wands. Page of Wands. I would have to say, so far, my dear, that these are trials that you are going through for a reason. There's a purpose for this. I don't think anyone is doing anything to you. I feel like that you're going through those trials for a purpose. This is for growth and change. Yeah, we have the Emperor here in the upright position. Now, if the Emperor was in the reverse position, I would be more concerned about that. But this is really about change for you. This is really about change. Your happiness. Nine of Cups. This is about your happiness, Shay Shay. You know, and so it's time for growth and change on your behalf. There's just a lot of things that you are tolerating that you need to just kick out the door, really. And although that these struggles are difficult, it's testing your strength and your growth and being able to remove things when you need to. Stop holding on to things that don't matter. Four of Wands there. Stop holding on to things that don't matter. Otherwise, we just enter ourselves into self-punishment here. Four of Pentacles there for you, my dear. So overall here, I feel like these are just trials that you were going through. This is for growth and for strength and for transformation and for you to shift things out and not hold on to false commitments. Don't allow your past to come back if that is of a toxic nature. You know, be able just to move forward. Focus on yourself before considering any type of marriage or anything like that. Really, this is the time for you to take care of yourself. And that is really what you're being called to do. It's just like, and although these battles, it's tough right now, it is for a purpose. And you just have to trust in the universe that they're pointing you in the right direction. And that although it hurts, our strongest struggles is what builds us. And people say that so like cliche or whatever, but it's the truth. It's really the truth. And it's just like, if you can overcome the things that are being thrown at you, and when it's multiple things being thrown at you and you're still standing strong, you're still getting up, you're standing on your feet, and you're not going to allow anything to knock you down, and you get back up, you're still going to be there. That is going to be the biggest change for you, Shay Shay. It's like, this is where you put up the biggest fight for change in your life. Don't let anything or anybody take you down. This is where you fight. This is where you fight, and you don't give up. All right. When you put on those boxing gloves and you swing and you keep swinging, even though when you feel like you can't swing anymore, guess what? You can still swing. You can still do it. Don't give up. I hope that was beneficial to you, my dear. All right, this is Sunflower's question. Sunflower, thank you so much for all your help today. I really appreciate you. All right. Why did Abdullah Capricorn? Ooh, dealing with the Cappy. Okay. Start acting weird. All right, we were friends. He started acting inconsiderate. So I returned the same energy. He got mad and unadded me and then added me back. We're not talking right now. Sunflower, because you put the Capricorn in check. You told them what's going on and they didn't like it. you put Capricorn in their place and they're like, oh, you can't do that. You and then they come running back. You just put them in their place. So Cappy, why did you start acting weird? You and Sunflower are friends. You started acting, inconsiderate. So, Sunflower, delightfully returned that same energy back to you. You got mad, you unadded Sunflower, and now you're coming back with the re-add, but you're not talking. So what's your deal? Why are you acting this way? Thank you, Ida. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that very much. In just 1 second, dear. Just 1 second. Let me finish this reading so I don't get distracted or anything. Alright, so Cappy, why are you acting so weird? Why are you acting weird? And there's Capricorn. See, I call on Capricorns and Leos and they just show up. But it's in the reverse, so that's good. It's just like definitely not, let's see what's going on with them here. I feel like they were just having a rough time. And their strength. See, didn't I just say that? I call on Capricorns, right? I call on Leos. They show up. Boom, boom. Yeah, so I think they just started acting weird just because, they really weren't feeling good. They weren't feeling good, and it wasn't, necessarily directed towards you, Sunflower, but they took it out on you. And that is something that's very consistent with an unbalanced Capricorn. They tend to lash out on people that are closest to them because they think that they're going to tolerate it. Unfortunately, when it came up to you being your Libra self, you're like, I don't know where you're taking that business, but it's not right here. Not today. You could take it somewhere else. But, they're having some respect issues, and they're just having some issues, within themselves. And so, to them, they're like, fine, you don't want to be in this friendship. Fine, I'm gone. And then they couldn't handle it, and so they came back. You're like, I'm not going to tolerate it. And you sure no. Then with that King of Swords, it's like, whack. You use that sword with no problem. You're like, all right. Some super duper air energy King of Swords, I'm going to dive into that and just wail you. And really, that's what you did here. But, it's like, I feel like overall, though, you guys will start talking again, with this Page of Swords. It's like you're going to get an apology from Capricorn. So definitely expect that coming in. I wouldn't be surprised if they start talking to you here in the next couple of weeks. A lot of the reason why they're not talking to you right now, dear, is because they're completely embarrassed. So that's why, and they're kind of scared. I just heard that. They're kind of scared to come and talk to you, but you will get an apology from them because they know that they were in the wrong with that, Sunflower. They know they were in the wrong with that. All right. So let's see here. And so we had a donation. Let me verify a donation. I don't know what's going on with my system. Like, my PayPal has been acting so weird. All right, thank you very much for your donation, Vita. Go ahead and post your question, my dear. You're so welcome, Sunflower. And you keep holding yourself in that high stance, and you don't tolerate that stuff. You keep rocking it. If they come at you with that kind of energy, yeah, you fling that right back. I'm with you. And I could totally feel that energy from you. So it's like, who? I guarantee you when it happened, you were just probably like, who the hell do you think you're talking to? It's just like that point of it. It's just like, who do you think you're talking to? Sure, the hell isn't me. And sure, that was your energy. Sunflower, you're like, who the hell are you talking to? Hey, 222. It's like, not today. So you must be out of your mind talking to me like that. All right. All right. Well, A. Let's see. Please post. Here you go. I found you. Okay, so will A ask me to be his girlfriend soon? Okay. Let's find out, shall we? Alright, A, will you ask Vieta to be your girlfriend soon? Will you ask Vieta to be your girlfriend soon? A asks Vieta to be his girlfriend soon. Ooh. See if that holds, huh? See if that holds. Alright, I got one of her pages. Got Nine of Cups, Page of Wands. Yeah, Prestige, I answered your question. You just have to rewind it back. I believe I did that at like the timestamp should have been like at 150, somewhere around there. But I did answer your question. Knight of Pentacles. I feel like there's a big possibility here, my dear. Like, I feel like they go back and forth in their decision so far. Looks like it's a work in progress here. 7 of Pentacles. Page of Cups. I feel like that this is something that is definitely in the works. I feel like that this is something they kind of go back and forth on a little bit, but there is a possibility they will ask. 4 of Pentacles. I think they're getting to that point of just wanting to do it. I feel like a part of them kind of scared. Are they sure that they feel the same way? And that's what they keep going back and forth on. Nine of Pentacles. With this reading, dear, I would have to say yes. Yeah, the Hangman. To close this off with the 3 of Wands on top of that. I wouldn't be surprised if you hear from them like in the next 3 weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if you do. It's like 3 weeks, but that's a yes on that. It's like, but they're a person that goes back and forth within their emotions. So just be aware of that too, my dear. But as of right now, it's standing at a yes. Oh no, I see a tear. What's going on? Seeing a tear. Alright, so you want to ask about Satya Virgo, and you're a Pisces, okay? Will you ever be in a relationship? Is he going to propose to you anytime soon? Can't get over him at all. Aww, my sweets. Alright, let's see. So Satya Virgo. Are you gonna ask Pisces? Are you guys ever gonna be in a relationship again? You're gonna propose? Oh. She just can't get over you. You're so welcome, Prestige. You're so welcome, and thank you so much for your super chat and your support to the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Well, how about that? How about that? Where are the odds that comes flying out? What are the odds that comes flying out? With the World. We have some unfinished business here, my darling. We have some unfinished business here. We have some unfinished business here. Strength. I do feel like it's a possibility, my dear. I do feel like it's a possibility for at least for them to come back. There is unfinished business between the two of you. 4 of Wands, that is, up to marriage with Strength. That is love, power, authority. There's a big possibility here, my dear. You're very welcome. It says, will you be willing to accept it when the time comes? And I feel like you will. It's just being patient with it if you're able to. All right, my sweets, but I do see them actually coming back. I mean, for the 4 of Wands, for that to come shooting out of the deck, I mean, glad it didn't smack me in the face, but it was about to. I definitely think that they will come back. It's just, with patience, but at the same time, live your life. And that's what one of the things that my guides are saying right now is like completely live your life and allow them to step back into your life. All right. Because as you hold on to that energy and you're staying stagnant, it's not going to allow them to step forward. So live your life and keep moving forward. And it's when you don't really expect it is when they're going to step back in. Okay. But I do see them coming back. Well, you're a very patient person. Well, that's good. Well, definitely just, keep living life though. Keep moving forward and allow that energy to come back to you. Okay? Love and light to you, my sweets. All right. How are you? Anastasia, how are you? Oh, bless you, my love. Bless you. Very, very welcome. All right, for Anastasia here. Or Anastasia, sorry. Who is coming towards me in love? You're single. You're single and you don't want to be single. I take it. So let's bring in some love. Right? You're single, but we don't want to be single. And I just saw something flip over for you when I shuffled. Wait a minute. Let me see here. It's like something flipped. Something did flip. Okay, there we go. Let's see where that leads. Let's see if that comes back out. What flipped over when I was shuffling was the Queen of Swords. Let's see if that comes back out. All right. So what is coming towards and for love? They are single. They're single right now. So what is coming towards them? What is coming towards Anastasia in love? Single. Alright, who is coming towards Anastasia in love? They are currently single. Let's find out. Who is coming towards Anastasia in love? They're currently single. Alright, we do have the 5 of Cups. Oh, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 angel number strikes to you, my dear. Playing on my computer and up on my time clock, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 and 2, 3, 4. Alright. Then that, I do feel like love is coming towards your way, my dear. I feel like you've accepted the things of your past and have let that go so you can move forward with your life. But you don't want just anybody. Like you're not willing just to accept anybody. Like they have to meet quite a standard for you. It's like you don't want that of your past. King of Swords. I do feel like you have love coming towards you. Yeah, 3 of Wands. Definitely there is love coming towards you. And I definitely see that like within October. I'm looking at Libra season. So I would say like by the end of September going into October that you're going to meet somebody, my dear. most definitely underneath the deck too. I have to give you that Queen of Pentacles on top of that. So it's going to be someone that's going to appreciate your value as well. So most definitely, yes, you do have love on its way for you. Not going to be single much longer, my dear. Not going to be single much longer. Just keep manifesting that in, and it's going to be on its way. You're so welcome, my dear. And thank you for your patience and for being here today and for being a subscriber. I appreciate you. How you doing, my dear? How you doing? All right. Well, everything will be resolved between me and Rahal. All right, Libra and me. Reconciliation possibilities in the upcoming times. We still have no contact. All right, my dear, my dear, my dear. Let's see. Want me to move to my red. Want me to move to my red. Like someone's gonna end up getting the Phantom deck. Like I just got a calling to that. It's like someone's going to get that tarot deck. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Well, everything be resolved between me and Rahal, Libra, and the reconciliation possibilities in the upcoming times. Currently, no contact. All right. All right. Let's find out. Will this go back into contact? Will there be a reconciliation? Will everything get resolved between them and Rahal? Libra. The reconciliation and possibilities in the upcoming times. No contact at this time. Will this get resolved? Let's find out. Will this get resolved? The kitchen is cooking. Will this get resolved here? Justice. Ace of Pentacles there, my dear. Two of Pentacles. To the Two of Wands to seal that. I'm still not seeing this getting reconciled here. All right. And a lot of that is on Libra's side. And the fact that we get Libra's card here. It's like right now, like they don't want anything. It's like they don't want anything. It's like they're getting to the point of figuring themselves out. And at the same time, they're kind of searching on their own journey. So right now I do have to say no on this situation. Like as of right now, Libra's still standing strong of not putting this into reconciliation. They're still holding strong on that. They're still holding strong on that. All right. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Yes, Calavir. You were next. I guess you were next. I'm sorry, my dear, I only speak English, so I can't translate what you're saying, so I'm sorry, my dear. Alright. So for Calavir here, why is my friend V Scorpio blocked me without saying any single word? Ooh, they are pissed. That's so weird. He wanted to talk to me and I was busy, so I just refused him. And after this, I just got to know that I'm blocked. Oh, yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed off. Like, without any cards right there, he's pissed off. That is a high Scorpio trait. It's just like they will close doors faster than you can blink. Like, if they get pissed off, they will put up an instant block. They will close that door. They will do that if they get pissed. So you have a very angry Scorpio right now. All right, so that's their friend V, Scorpio, block without saying any single word. So wanted to talk to me and I refused. Was busy. I just refused him, and after he got blocked. And you blocked him back. Well, then why are we doing this reading? why are we doing this reading? You blocked him. You blocked back. It's like, why are we doing this reading? We found our answer already. It's like, what are we doing here? One Wolfpack member. It's so great to see you. It's been a while, Juan. I was wondering where you've been at. It's great to see you. You just want to know the damn reason? Well, all right then. You want to know the damn reason? Well, he blocked you. You blocked him. It's like retaliation. You think that this could be good? Oh man. Here we go. We gotta mess with the Scorpio. Okay, so why did V Scorpio block Calavir? Okay, without a single word. He wanted to talk to Calavir, and Calavir was busy. So, in Scorpio fashion, V blocked Calavir. So what's your problem, Scorpio? What's your deal? What happened? What happened? What happened? Scorpio, did your feelings get hurt? Are you in your Scorpion? Are you in your emotions? What's going on with you? Be a Scorpio. Alright. So let's find out, Scorpio. Your feelings hurt. You know, what happened? What happened? What happened? Five of Swords and the reverse. Interesting. Six of Wands. Instead of picking a fight, they just felt victory of blocking. Instead of picking a fight, they just closed the door. We just closed the door. Like, okay, you don't want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. Watch me do this. Whack. You know, so that's why, I mean, it pissed them off. It pissed them off, and so that's why they did that. So, therefore, no communication. They blocked you. It's like, okay, you don't want to talk to me, then I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just going to block you, and that's it. So I would have to say that, you know, that they got pissed off. They got into their Scorpion, got into their emotions, and so that's why they put up the block. You know, they were really, really upset. So, that is what happened. This is true Scorpio fashion right here. When you get that 5 of Swords, it's like, I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna say I already won. I already won, so I'm gonna jump to conclusions. I already won. I'm gonna swing this here and just block because I can, and you're not gonna hear anything from me until I decide that I'm not gonna be a baby anymore. And so that's where Scorpio is. You're like, but I was busy, and then, well, Scorpio, to them, they felt like, well, they should have had the priority, and that's how Scorpio saw it, and so they decided to be a baby and throw a fit and block you. So yeah, it's like immature Scorpio. It's just like, fine, you don't have time for me, whack, and it's just like, all right, bro, sorry, I guess. I don't know what to say. Good luck to you. I just like shit. It's like you have to be like that. So yeah, he's pouting like a baby. So that's just what it is. Little pouting, little pouting. Yeah, he wanted to be the priority. So it's like, it's me. I go, what do you mean you're busy? Busy doing what? Busy doing what? Why am I not the priority? I was supposed to be number one. I'm supposed to be number one. Wow, man, like other people have things to do. Sit down, calm down. Didn't happen. Throw a fit like a baby. It was like probably like that close, just throwing themselves on the ground and pitching a fit. Seriously, that close. Just being a baby. I'm telling you. You're so welcome, my dear. You're very, very welcome. All right, Jess. Yeah, blocking when you're mad, it does. It hits different. It does. Normally does not come out well. That normally doesn't work in our favor. I know I have too much Scorpio within myself, so I can call myself out, It's one of those things. I can do that. It's not a beautiful aspect of me. Juan. Sorry, I missed a couple shows. Super sad. I miss you all, my dear. So the girlfriend got airlifted to a bigger hospital. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we may have a new baby in the next few days. Oh my goodness, my dear. Oh my goodness. I hope she's okay. So your question here. Well, if we are naming our daughter Anira, bringer of light. To the bright shining light. Ah, I asked if she is ready to come out, or should we ask the doctors to keep her in a little longer? All right. Well, let's see here. I feel like with such a high spirit, she's ready. I feel like she's ready. She's ready to in era. I'm probably gonna say that wrong. I'm tripping over my words. And I have been. My other mod dog has been making fun of me for that. I was like, all right, Arena? Enora. That struck my brain. Enora? Did I say it right that time? Enora? Did I say it right that time? Enora. I'm sorry. It's just gonna come out that way. Yes, I did. Right. Alright. Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Juan's yelling at me. It's just like, focus, Wolf. Serious question. Get it right. There we go. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't blessed with the ability to pronounce, but I can give other messages. I wish that, you know, they would have passed that down to me, but, you know, it gave me other gifts. Damn it. Like it gave me other gifts. All right, so for real, that's what was going on. All right, so they are naming. Juan is naming their daughter. I was gonna do this again. Inara. All right. All right. Bringer of light and shining light. I asked if she's ready to come out, or should we? IG with the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, IG. I appreciate it. All right. I asked if she is ready to come out, or should we ask her? Should keep her in for a little while longer. All right, my sweet, beautiful. Are you ready to step into this world? Yeah, no, since I'm still on, you know, we might as well hang out. IG. All right, so beautiful sweets. Are you ready to step out here? Are you ready? Or should you stay in there a little while longer? But are you ready? What the time is now. Let that be known and show. Alright, are you ready? Knight of Cups. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Needs more time. Needs more time. Page of Wands. Queen of Cups. It's interesting because, like, she needs more time. Definitely needs more time, but what I'm hearing here, it's just like if it comes, here we go with the Hangman right there. So it's going to come to a situation where there may not be a choice. So it's just like, although she needs more time, it may come down to that there's not a choice. That, yeah, okay, with the world here, that there's not going to be much of a choice here. It's just like, although she needs more time, there's not going to be a choice in the matter. Like, something is going to happen. Page of Swords. So it's just like, although, and especially with the Knight of Pentacles, the preference is to, you know, keep her in there. It's going to come down to that it may not be able to be that way. So it's one of those things. So it's just like, it's one of those things that needs a little bit more time. But what I am hearing within this situation, it's really not going to be like her choice or your wife's choice or yours choice. It's like something is going to happen to where, or your girlfriend, it's like she's coming out. It's one of those things that it's just like something's going to happen. She's just going to go into labor, and or there's going to be like an emergency situation there. So I would really speak to the doctors. I would really stay close because things are going to change within that situation, that for the safety, um, for the safety of them both, that the doctors are probably going to make the decision to take her out sooner for the safety of it. So, yeah. So just know that. But everyone's going to come out safe. It's going to be okay. But that is what's going on. I'm excited for you, sweet baby. Sorry it took me forever to be able to pronounce the name. I knew at some point that my brain and my spinal cord would connect, and then it would allow the synapses in my brain to fire correctly. I knew at some point it would. I knew at some point it would. It's like the brain, spinal cord would connect, and we would have it. We would have some neuroreceptors, the neurotransmitters in the brain would start to work. Oh, I would appreciate that. Please do one. I'm very, very excited. Please do share. All right, next up we have IG. Since I'm still on, might as well come revisit. He hasn't responded yet, so I'm like, Wolf? Coming back to you, Wolf. I'm saying that someone was probably going to use the Phantom deck. I believe that's you, IG. Said that earlier. Somebody in here was going to use the Phantom. It's you. So let's get to it, IG. Let's get to it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what is going on here. All right. For IG, first question. What does Leo think about the message I sent him? All right, let's find out. Oh, Juan, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're so sweet. And Juan, we are having the member live show tonight at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time if you want to come to the member live show. That is tonight. So, woo! I'd already started flipping. All right, let's find out. All right, Leo, you're the one that's connected to IG. What do you think about the message that IG sent you? Awesome one. I look forward to seeing you then. All right. What does Leo think about the message I sent him? Okay, what does Leo think about the message I sent him? Alright, what does Leo think about the message IG sent him? Leo, that's connected to IG. What do you think about the message that IG just sent you? Yeah. At the Eight of Pentacles. To the Knight of Swords. To the Devil. They're thinking. little pressure. Yeah, with the moon here. Like, I'm feeling a little emotionally like pressured. The Hermit. It's gonna take him a minute to message you back. But he will message you back. Sorry, another card flip for you. Yeah. Time. Just give us some time. Wheel of Fortune. He'll message you back. Just needs a little bit of time. He's like processing through the emotions. It's like, especially like with the devil, it's just like it's within the mood. Like Leo isn't in a good mood right now, and so that is why like you're not gonna get a message straight back right away. Like they don't want you to perceive that in a negative way. All right, 5 of Wands. I do feel like you will hear from them. Oh, it's fine, Sunflower. You're doing fine. Doing fine. All right, 5 of Pentacles there. So, I do feel like that you will hear from them. I feel like that they don't want to project any of that negative energy. You know, it's just like just give them time to respond. You know, it's just like, but I do feel like that, you know, they will respond back to you. I do feel like that they will. Definitely not hurt by your message. It's just giving them a lot of thought, IG. But it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. Have a lot of thought. 2 of Swords. Okay, so it's just like they're thinking they're not in the best mood right now. So I would say with the mood that they're in right now, you wouldn't want them to message you back right now anyway, because it would be taken the wrong way. But they're not upset with the message. They're just upset with their day. What will Leo reply back to my message? Okay, what will the Leo reply back? What will the Leo reply back to your message? Leo, what will you reply back to IG? I know, quick rushing there. Knight of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. I keep hearing soon. Ace of Wands. It's like they're happy to have your message and replying back to you. You know, it's just like to them it's soon. The world. So it's just like if you reference this weekend to them, you know, they're going to tell you soon that they might be able to make that work. Give them some time. Ace of Cups. You may see them this weekend if you reference that IG. I'm the one to see them. Yeah. It's just like, I feel like you will. I feel like you'll see them this weekend. Last weekend, yep. And we got 3 of Cups. So it's just like, I do feel like it will be this weekend. All aces. You have Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. So to me, that's a yes. You're going to see each other this weekend. So just give them time to reply back to you. Alright, so you got all aces across the board, and I was shuffling that. You don't see that every day. All that in a row. Bam, bam, bam. So, yeah. Just give him some time to reply to that message. And yeah. Alright, Sunflower. Thank you very much, my dear. I'll repin this up here. I really appreciate you, Sunflower. Thank you very much for the super chat. Siege, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. All right. You're like, so will I. The next one. Ha ha. Oh, IG, I wanted to let you know too, because you sent another super chat, the $5 one. I did answer that question, and I timestamped that one for you, and that one's at 138:01. Okay, so I did answer that question, that $5 super chat that you sent. So I did answer that question for you, just so you know. So if you want to look back. Yeah, I was looking down the list and I was just like, oh, she sent another one. So yeah, so go back and review that one. All right, let me see what my computer's doing. Stop freaking out, please. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right. So we might have answered that third question, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. Will I see Leo in person today or this weekend? I feel like it's going to be this weekend because it was just like soon and then reference to that week there, but let's clarify. Yeah, if anyone disappears, so Sunflower, how my room works, if they're called and they're called multiple times, if people choose to leave and they come back, then they're off of my free list. That's how I do that. So it's because I don't want to hold up the free list for people that are actually here waiting. So if people leave and that, obviously, they are more than welcome to do that, but when it comes up to their turn, if they're not here, then I keep going. Especially after my free list is closed, I can't put other people back on the free list. So that takes stress off of you, Sunflower, because that's why it's that way, because I've wasted a lot of time doing that, trying to find people, and I've had other people in here waiting, so that's something I stopped doing a long time ago. I guess that's why I'm getting off and people think I'm mean, but that's okay. But I have a heart. I promise I'm nice. All right, so will IG get to see Leo in person today or this weekend? All right. Well, IG get to see Leo today or will it be this weekend? All right, Sunflower. All right. Will IG see Leo in person today or this weekend? Let's find out. Queen of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. I don't feel like it's going to be today. But interesting enough, look who's back. Ace of Wands. And it's in the same position that it was last time. What are the odds of that? Oh, wonderful. I need to look at this. So in my area currently, we have a flash flood warning that's in effect until 3:45. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under evacuation order. Delightful. And that came in at 1:11 p.m. So the spirit is like, reach higher ground, wolf. Don't stay in your freaking basement. So if I start hearing a lot of thunder, lightning, hail, we got a situation, folks. Got a situation. So that might be a sign that some freaking flash flood, man. Jeez. It's like, all right. Thank you for the warning, though. Spirit, thank you for the warning. Right there. It's like, place is going to flood. All right. That's right. That's right. Actually, you did say you felt like a hurricane earlier. Now I have a flash flood. Hey. You're going to get some storm readings. Damn right. Damn right. All right. So let's continue on with this. But yeah, AG, like the Ace of Wands hit in the same spot last time. All right. We do have the Empress here. Empress. And then 2 cards. 4 swords. See, it's time. The Fool. Okay. I feel like you're going to see them this weekend. I don't think you'll see them today. King of Wands. Right there in the upright position. 2 Death. New chapter. So definitely I see this weekend. This weekend. And on the bottom of my deck. 3 of Cups. Oh, 3 of Cups. You want to see this other card that's next to it? Because you're right next to it, Gemini. Here's the other one. The Lovers. Boom. So again, this weekend. So that went with that other one. This weekend. All right, more on how Leo feels about me and our connection now. All right, Leo, how do you feel about IG? About your connection? What are your feelings about IG and your connection now? Like right now. Ooh, his birthday is Monday. Happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday. It's August 1st, Leo. All right. Well, let's find out. So, Leo, the one that's connected to IG here. How do you actually feel about IG and your current connection with IG now? As of today, on 7/29/2022, how do you currently feel about this connection? Oh, that flipped on my arm. The sun. That would have been the cool, like, Matrix move. Ooh-wee. King of Cups. King of Cups. I'm telling you, IG, that's all the feelings for you. All the feelings for you. Okay? We got the Devil in the reverse. Right there. See, with you, it's happiness. And right now, he feels happiness. It's like, wish that things are different. Here's Leo. See, different deck every time. Strength in reverse. It's like he just needs to get to that better spot. But, it's just like overall, feeling good about your guys' connection. It's just Leo's not feeling good about themselves. Two of Pentacles. It's like they wish that things were different. Yeah, the Hangman. They wish things could be different. Every damn time. And with the Hermit, it's just like things are silent because they have to be right now. But it's like on terms of relationship, but if they were able to just be in a relationship, like healthy relationship with you right now, they would be. Like as of right now, like that's how they feel about your connection. But they don't feel like they can give you a healthy relationship right now. So it's still, Ace of Swords. It's like that's why we have that slow communication. That's why we have that slow communication. It's like they don't feel like they can give you, that strong, positive, healthy relationship. They don't want to be damaged, and Leo sees themselves as damaged. And so that's why they step back. That's why they keep stepping back. But Six of Cups, like within your guys' connection, again, he feels home. And how many times have we seen the Six of Cups come out for you? It's just like with you, he feels home, feels at peace, family. Okay, advice on continuing connection with Leo and me. All right. So what's the advice? What's the advice, Spirit? Whoa, all of those almost shot out. Yeah, like what? All those cards that almost just went boom out of my hand there. It was like, whoa, wait a minute. You gonna do advice now? Yes. All right. So what is the advice, Spirit? What is the advice? I'm doing this connection with Leo and IG. What's the advice? What's the advice of continuing this connection with Leo and IG? What's the advice? As the thunder rolls. I just heard that. It's just like boom, boom, boom. It's like, okay. Let's find out. Well, here we go. I don't know. It's just like, is the advice just to go with Leo, stay with Leo? Gemini. See you and them. Okay. You need to stop stressing about this. Okay. You have to make that solid decision if you want to continue that connection with them. And I feel like you do, but you can't allow so much worry to be there that you're trapping yourself. Okay, so this, I know it's hard, but you have to have a better outlook. Like, you have to hold on to this lovers here, my dear, and have a better outlook here. Otherwise, you're going to trap yourself. Because you already do feel trapped. It's just like, even if you wanted to move on from Leo, it would be a bit before you decided to be with anybody else. Okay, you gotta trust. You gotta trust that communication's gonna come in, that things are gonna be there, that things are gonna work out, and it's gonna be fine. So it will be. Alright? Queen of Pentacles right there. It's like, it will be okay. Leo is worth the time. It's worth the wait. At the same time, it's like you can't hold your life back, but you know that if you don't go with Leo, it's going to be a long time before you pick someone else. It's going to be a long time. And you have the Tower here. So I do see there's a point of you continuing your connection with Leo. I do see a point in that. All right, when I say that, it's a matter of perspective with the Hangman. So you have to go with your heart. 10 of Swords. Okay, so you have to go with your heart on that. But I feel like there's opportunity with Leo. But if you do move forward, and that, of course, I'm not by any means saying that you have to bind yourself to Leo, is if you get sick of Leo, then you get sick of him, because you can't hold back your life for one person. But you know that if you were to move forward, it would be a long, long time before you would accept anybody else. All right. And that is what I have for that, my dear. All right, and Prestige sent a super chat, and I appreciate you, Prestige. Let's see. So since Miami is a no-go, you're welcome, IG. Anytime. I'm always here. All right. So for Prestige, since Miami is a no-go, what will happen on my birthday? Well, let's give you a good birthday, shall we? It's just like, although wolf kisses to you, IG, big hugs. Big hugs. Alright, for Prestige, since Miami is a no-go here, what will happen on my birthday? Alright, for Prestige, what will happen on their birthday? Since Miami, it's kind of out of the picture here. What will happen on their birthday? Will they still have a great birthday? What will happen on their birthday? What will happen on Prestige's birthday? Miami isn't an option here. All right, we have the 5 of Wands there. King of Pentacles. All right, so a lot of people spending money on you. I do see you being really social. I see you going out. It's definitely going to be like a night out on the town. You're going to have friends surprising you with money. Most definitely. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. I feel like, with you staying where you are, like, although, it's like Miami would have been a big thing. It's like by having your birthday here, you're actually going to have a better birthday. It's like you're going to have more, like, friends and everything like that want to help to celebrate your birthday. And they're going to make it really special. I do see, like, a night out on the town there. For whatever reason, I'm seeing, like, some dancing. As you're dancing in concert. So I don't know if a friend of yours already, like, purchased tickets for a concert. But that's what I'm hearing. 10 of Swords for you. Yeah, King of Cups. I mean, definitely a lot of your friends are going to make this day special for you. Knight of Wands Prestige. It's like, I feel like, there are people that are already planning things for your birthday. Like, I don't want to spoil your birthday here, but it's like a surprise birthday party. I mean, night out on town, there's something with dancing and something with the concert. Because there is, like, money being spent that is not your money. Yeah, 7 of Wands. I feel like overall your birthday, you're going to have a good time. Like, no matter what, but that's just what I keep seeing and hearing is dancing. Like, dancing concert out on the town. So it's like, I don't know if a friend of yours already purchased tickets or if you're going to like a concert or a comedy club. There's something there, but there's something with music, with dancing. So definitely concert because it's like a big group. There's just a big group that's around you, but I feel like your friend circle isn't that big. So like the other people around you is that they're just there. So I feel like you may be going to a concert for your birthday. A friend of yours already like purchased tickets. Like something is standing out there to me for that. So I hope that was beneficial to you, Prestige. And I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And don't let not going to Miami bum you out. Still gonna have a fantastic birthday. I'm hungry too. I think I might need a lunch break. Jeez. It's like, I'm hungry too. Thank you, Sunflower, again for being here. All right, August reading. What's going on in August? What's going on in August? I want to know. Jess wants to know. So let's find out, shall we? August reading, please. Oh, calm down. Man, cards are blue everywhere. You're serious. The cards are serious there. Now, please be good to Jess. Alright, August reading for Jess. Alright. August reading for Jess. And is coming Jess's way in August. Alright. August for Jess. What is coming in August for Jess? Jeez. You're running some bad luck. Gosh. Empress in reverse. Can we ask them for something good and then we get the freaking Empress in reverse? It's like, I just want to grab that and throw that over my shoulder. My gosh. Like, bring something good in from Jess. Like, give us that person in reverse. Like, what the heck is that? Page of Cups in reverse. Jess. Man. It's like, you know what? Like, you need to stop giving yourself a damn hard time. Nine of Pentacles. You need to get yourself out of this rut, Jess. You need to get out of this rut. Because it's a bad one. Three of Swords. Although that you say that, like you're strong, you don't let other people bothering you, you are letting other people push your buttons. And you need to stop letting people push your buttons. You're very welcome, Prestige. You're very, very welcome. And happy, happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing birthday. And please give me an update, too. Let me know if I was right about your birthday. I want an update on that. But Jess, major changes need to come in here. It's like you're letting people, push your buttons. Emotions are taking over. Can't do that. Like, you're stuck in this weird void. You're stuck in this weird void, and it's just like you can't stay there. Or I guess you could. I guess you could stay there, but that's not obviously a happy place. I'm gonna pull some oracles for you. Alright, I have a merge oracle deck I have here. Advice for Jess. How can Jess get out of this place? Yes, you can hide in my basement for August, Jess. But do remember we did get the flash flood warning today, so we would have to reach higher ground. But I'll still make us a pizza. That'll be okay. Alright. Advice for Jess. Oracles here. What is it that Jess needs to get out of this rut? What does Jess need to get out of this void, out of this rut? This place that she is in and has been for some time. So, oof, that one flew. Jess. Okay, so remember what I said not to let people push your buttons or anything? Right here, okay? Watch your thoughts. Watch your thoughts. See, it's all sparkly. Watch your thoughts. It's important to only think about what you desire, not what you fear. Not what you fear. It's about you, Jess. It's about you. Put yourself first. Stop caring about other people like that. Like, I'm not saying like other people don't matter, but don't invest your time where people aren't going to take, are just going to take advantage of you, and they're not going to appreciate what you're, putting up there. It's like, stop wasting your time on people that are just going to hurt you, because that's all that's happening. That's all that's happening right now. That one flew too. Alchemy. Yeah, the Midas touch right now, and every project you begin turns to gold. So if you change your thought process and you remove the people that don't give a damn, pardon my language, that aren't actually going to be there to invest in you, then you need to invest in yourself. And that's how you're going to get to a better place. Okay? That's, and hot damn, here we go. Hot damn right here. This says it right here. All right, stay optimistic. Your dreams are coming true. Don't quit right before the miracle occurs. So stay optimistic even when things are going sideways. And I do have to show you this as well. Soulmate relationship. A new romance with spiritual basis is here for you right now. But within this soulmate relationship, I feel like this is a soulmate relationship within yourself. It's like, put yourself first, love yourself 100%. 100%. Don't just sit here and say, oh, well, yeah, I do love myself and I kind of do on Tuesdays. No, it's just like you have to invest in yourself 100%. Be happy with who you see in the mirror because it starts with you. Your self-love. It starts with you. Because if you don't like what you see, then you're just going to attract the negative. You're just going to attract the negative. It's like you attract what you envision. So go a different way, Jess. It's just like, you're beautiful, you're smart, you have a lot going for you. You have a beautiful heart. Believe that. 100% believe that. And don't half think it, know it. Okay? Know it. Because without that, you're going to be stuck with that Three of Swords. And that's not where you're supposed to be. There's a happier place for you. Alright? There's a happier place for you. And that's where you need to be. And so anyone else that isn't going to invest in you, they need to take a walk and you need to close that door and leave it closed because they no longer matter. If they're going to place pain on your heart, they don't matter anymore. It's like close the chapters, keep them closed. Don't allow those energies to come back. You have to make yourself number one. You're the priority. You're the priority. And it's about time that you do that. And that's what the month of August is going to be for you. It's going to transform you. And then by the time you hit September, watch, life is going to be completely different. You watch that. All right. Got all wolfy there for a minute, but I had to speak my truth there, Jess. I had to tell you. I appreciate you too, Jess. 100%. I appreciate you too. And it's like you just have to, fight for what you want and take care of yourself. IG swinging in really big. IG, your kindness, your support to my channel, and your kindness. It's like, thank you so much. You are just so kind. I really appreciate you so much. It's like, man, I'm such a huge supporter. It's just a wolf day for you today. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, IG. Well, IG does put up a super chat. Let me see. I'm going to grab a few people off of the free list, IG, and then I'll grab your super chat, all right? Because I want to try to close out my free chat so I could just focus on donations. Is that okay with you, IG? All right. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you. All right, my dear. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's see what we have for you. Okay, what kind of connection do we have? Okay, I feel my soul connected to him. There is a magnetic pole. Ooh, potential twin flame. And I feel that he is crying for me. Is it true or is it my illusion? All right, Addie. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of connection does Addie have with the person that she's thinking of right now? She feels a magnetic pull to him. And they feel that he's crying for her. Crying. Is this true or is this just an illusion? Let's find out. Is there an actual connection here? There's a magnetic connection. Woo, and that flew out real fast. We have the moon. Moon in reverse there. And when I said magnetic, we have the Empress. I don't think this is an illusion, my dear. I don't think this is an illusion. I think that you do. You do have a connection here. Queen of Swords here for you. Okay? There's just something blocking it. There's something blocking that. Ace of Wands. So, nope, it's not an illusion. 100% that's not an illusion. You do have a magnetic pole for a reason. I'm going to give you an oracle card as well. All right, advice on the situation here. It's like, I feel like you guys do have a soulmate twin flame energy. Have a good day, Jess. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sunflower. All right, so what's the advice? What's the advice here? 2 cards. Okay, so you have ready, set, go. Now is the perfect moment to dive in and embrace your heart's desires. Interesting. The other one that I find very interesting as well is mother healing. As your feelings towards your mother heal, your desires manifest rapidly and accurately. So I don't know if you have issues with your mom. That could be with that Queen of Swords energy. But definitely open that to heal that, because but the other thing that pulls from that is not even so much mother. I feel like that's why you feel like he cries out for you, and you feel that pull as a mother, right? That is what that means. All right. So it's just like that's that pull. So it's like it's different. That's that pull. But it's like definitely you have a twin flame soulmate connection. Soulmate, but more likely twin flame, which sucks because generally with twin flames, we don't get to be with our twin flames. And that is what I hate about twin flames. Mostly because I know my twin flame is in New Zealand. Me trying to get to New Zealand? Nah. Maybe one day, who knows? I could win the lottery one day. All right, so who's up next? Oh my goodness, Sunflower. Oh my goodness. You're just hanging in there with me. Thank you so much, Sunflower. I really appreciate you. All right. Posted above. All right. Gotcha. What you need? What you need from me today? What you need? Okay, so current feelings of aid towards me. All right. He met me soon, and will he? Will he meet me soon and clear everything? I hope so. Let's find out, shall we? Current feelings of aid towards me. Will he meet me soon and clear everything? Let's find out. I hope so. There won't be a new list today. So I do have a member show today that I'm doing after this member only live stream. So let's see. Current feelings of A towards me. Will he meet me soon and clear everything? I hope so. Current feelings here. Man, 3 of Cups. In terms of meeting, that's not one we want in the reverse. It's not the one we want in reverse. To the Star. Okay. To the 4 of Pentacles. And you're overall here. Let me see if I get this right. It's the Reader. That's really interesting. So it is something that they're thinking about. Because it's interesting here because you have the 4 of Pentacles, and within the Reader, you see something displaced. I feel like that this is something that they're thinking about, but right now it's not the right time. With the 3 of Cups. I feel like they're going to approach you potentially in the next 3 months. although that may be some time. But there's something with the 3. Something with the 3 there. So hopefully they do. I mean, nothing negative in there, with the exception of the 3 of Cups, because that's betrayal, loss of friendship, and uncertainty of doing anything. But so as of right now, not wanting to approach, but I feel like in the next 3 months that they will invest their time anyway. Make an effort, at least. Okay, what is going on between my person and third party? Why are we staying in a third party? Are they in a harmonious relationship? Or is he hurting her also like he hurt you? Well, if they quack like a duck, act like a duck, then it makes it a duck, right? It's one of those things. So what's going on with their person and the third party? To me, it's like, why invest any more energy in that? If someone's going to treat you like that, but that, that's just me. That's just the wolf here. I know it can be hard to let go of people, but it's like if someone's going to put you in a third party situation, I think they're going to make you a priority. They've already done that. Alright, what's going on between my person and the third party? Are they in a harmonious relationship, or is he hurting her also like he hurt you? Guarantee he probably is. There's people like that. They're about themselves. People that send other people into third party situations only think about themselves. About their satisfaction, their happiness. They don't care who they hurt. So let's find out. What's going on with their person? Yeah, if I just say it, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, might be a duck. Alright, the Hermit. The World. So, this is a situation that they're not in the best. There's a lot of drawback. This is a situation that is eventually going to break up. It will break up. Although that right now it's not broken up, it will be. 8 of Pentacles to close this out with the Sun. So, is your person hurting them like they hurt you? Yes. Yes, they are. Hello, Daisy. Many blessings to you, my dear. So they are. They're hurting that individual like they hurt you. And I would say if that person, decides to come back into your life, then you have to ask yourself, why would you want them in your life? But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's your decision, not mine. And, it's like it's like Spirit only has me here to pass the message. I said I can't tell you what to do, ultimately. All right. So next up. All right. So we have a block on social media. We got a blocker up, and it's for a reason. All right, for Turan from social media for not taking action regarding marriage. What is Turan's feelings for Hermione? What Hermione and Tyranny married? See, with something like this, it's like if people are blocking people, that's space that is needed. It's just like that's space that is needed, and if we're blocking people, it's one of those things. It's just like if we're being rushed to do things, you know, it's just like, it's not a good thing. Especially if we're blocking people because we're not getting what we want. Also not a good thing. So will this actually go into a marriage? So if you block somebody, you're hurting them. And if you're blocking them because you're not getting what you want, then that's not a good thing. Thank you for the wolf kisses, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Daisy, my free list is closed for today. I do have a member live show that I'm doing here in just a few hours. So I'm getting ready to close this out here and finalizing my my donations as well. So at this time I'm closing down all list at this time. So everyone can see that because my show is ending soon. So I need to eat and then do my member live show. Alright, so is this a situation that will actually end up in marriage or spirit? I mean, we do have a block because of the fact that someone won't marry the other person. But will this actually end up in marriage? Yeah, see, we can't block people. We can't block people. King of Cups. That's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling, and they don't feel good about it. Alright, Ace of Wands. It's just like they just see everything being immature. It's like, although that there's feelings there, like that, by that action, they saw a lot of emotional immaturity. That became a problem. Although they care. But they're on the fence of what they want to do. The Nine of Wands, like right now, they have a lot of boundaries around them right now. So as of right now, I would have to say no to this, but this may not go to marriage. Right now that they are upset, you know, they do care, but for how they see things, it's like emotional immaturity, and that is just how they perceive things right now. So, good. It's just like if you really care about somebody, you know, don't push to get a result that you want. That's the one thing I can say. All right, so next up we have Phoenix. How you doing, Phoenix? Great to see you again. Okay, Phoenix, spiritual guidance for the near future. Okay, spirit guidance for the near future. Spirit guidance for the near future. Spirit guidance for Phoenix's near future. Spiritual guidance for Phoenix's near future. Alright, what's going on here? What is going on? Yeah. Spirit guidance for Phoenix's near future. What can we expect here? Six of Cups. Six of Swords. And Death. To the Three of Wands for your overall. Phoenix, what I see for you for your future is that you're looking for stability in your life. That's what you want. You want stability in your life. You are going to try to move towards that, but then have that same loop around of going back to where you are. So that's a cycle that you need to break. Okay, so you want stability, you want a good home life, you want, all those stable things, whether it be work within a relationship, stability with yourself. It's like as you move out to go do those things, you need to actually hold on to that and don't repeat old patterns. It's like accept new opportunities, don't be afraid of them. New opportunities are there for a reason, but we can't be afraid of them. It's just like if we stay afraid, then we're not going to move. It's just like it's going to go through that same life cycle. And so this life cycle will repeat until you break it, and only you can break a life cycle like that. Okay? So just know that. All right? So it's just like, and what's at the bottom of my deck too that I'm going to show you, this is why you need to break that life cycle. All right? That was at the bottom of my deck. You have to break it. All right. Otherwise, you're going to continue the same toxic, same life cycles that you have been. And it's time. It's time for things to be broken. All right. So start working on that. I just saw like a notebook with you writing in a journal. So journal out everything that you would like to do, where you want to go, and really start manifesting towards those things. And write down anything from your past that no longer aligns with you, stands with you. Write everything down. Rip the piece of paper out, on the part that what doesn't resonate, stand with you anymore. As long as it's safe and you're in a safe spot, take it outside and light it on fire and let it go. Set it free. Let this go. Set it free. All right. Thank you for your patience today. I hope that was beneficial to you. All right, from Meg. All right, what's coming towards me in love? All right, what's coming towards Meg in love? What is coming towards Meg in love? What's coming towards Meg in love? Meg in love. Okay, BK, I see your question. I'll grab you next. Yeah, but I just saw that. It just moved up in my chat. I'll grab you next. I see you. I see you. Alright, who is coming towards Meg in love? Who is coming towards Meg? Who is coming towards Meg in love? Judgment. Looks like your past is coming back to revisit you. Like if you have a past with somebody that you don't want to have that come back around, you better close it. Okay, I got the Tower. So with any individual, anything from the past, allow that to collapse. Make that decision so something new can actually have a chance to come into your life. Because right now you have the Moon, and so that doesn't really allow for positive emotions to come in because we're stuck right here with the world. Another place where we see repetition of being stuck. And it's interesting because the card I have after that at the bottom of my deck is death. So, everybody, let's release our past, shall we? So we can bring in new love. It's like, don't hold on to past relationships that aren't worth a damn. That's what we need to start doing, folks. That's what we need to start doing. It's just like past doesn't matter. It's like the past is there to make you stronger, but not to stay in it. You know, it's like to be able to move on. And if we're holding on to things, that's not going to work. All right, KVK. My sweets, I'm sorry I bypassed you there. Let's see. Okay. What is coming towards me in love? All right, something new. So, KVK, have you let go of the energies of the past so you can bring in something new? I would say anyone that wants to be a millionaire, that strives to be a millionaire, if you walk in the path of greed, you're not going to like the journey it leads to. Because money in this life, it's only there just to buy things. That's it. Yes, I did, but my ex didn't. All right. So you're ready. You're ready for something new. The exes are no jokes. Yeah, no, they're not. All right. So what is coming towards KVK for love? Something new. They have let go of their past so they can have something new. So what do they have coming? What is going to be cooking in the kitchen for KVK? Let's see, something new. Something new. Let's find out, shall we? Ooh, first card out. Lovers. Hello. All right. Like we're asking for love. Shows us some love. Let's see. What kind of love is this going to be? 8 of Cups. All right. So this is something new for you. Definitely a new love for you. Someone that already has figured out what they want in a relationship. They're looking for something long term. This is not the casual, no dating, not looking for a friendship. This is something that they're looking for marriage. Queen of Swords, like they're looking for their strong partner. Okay, so the Queen of Swords here isn't bad in this position here. It's just like wanting to embrace your power. Knight of Cups. So definitely new love coming in for you. And behind that, we have the 2 of Cups. So definitely this next partner that you meet is the one for you. This is a partnership that will move into marriage. And the thing that attracts them the most to you is your power and your strength. So it's the next person that you meet is going to be your longtime partner, KBK. And I'm seeing you actually meeting this individual like by like the end of October. All right. So eyes peeled around October, KVK. That's something beautiful coming your way. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here today. Okay. All right. And see what I can do for you here. Well, I earn amount of money within 5 years to give my parents a better life. All right. We'll find out. So we'll see Pal. Well, Sell Pally. Sell Pie. Well, they earn a good amount of money within the next 5 years to give their parents a better life. That's a better question. Doing it for the higher good. That's a better question. All right. Well, they earn a good amount of money in the next 5 years so they can give their parents a better life. All right. Let's see what we have for you. Okay. Let's see if I actually make a good amount of money in the next 5 years to give their parents a better life. Next 5 years, will they be able to give their parents a better life? Will they actually have the amount of money that they need to give their parents a better life? Starting out with the sun. And that's wanting to come out. 5 of Wands. So you're saying we're asking for 5 and we just got the 5. It's like 5 years to happiness. That flew out of my deck. 5 years to happiness. Yeah, 8 of Wands. To the 10 of Cups. I have to give a yes to this. In the next 5 years, you will make enough money to help take care of your family and to give them a better life. No matter what that amount of money is, as long as you start to manifest and work towards that in a reasonable manner and have it be at a reasonable manner. You don't have to be a millionaire to make a difference, but you can make enough to take care of your family. With this, yes. Oh, my dear. And you will give them their best life. You will. And that's very noble of you to go back for your parents. Not all children go back for their parents. So that's very noble of you that you are going back for your parents. They raised you well. All right. Let's see. Next up here. What we got? What to expect next in my love life? Someone from my past or new? What kind of man will it be? Again, why do we want to manifest people from our past? Why? I mean, the past for the reason, unless it was you met somebody and it couldn't happen at that time. But if you already had a relationship with somebody and that fell apart, but who knows? Maybe your situation will be different. Let's find out. What to expect next in my love life? Someone from my past or someone new? What kind of man will they be? Well, hopefully it's a new person and they're beneficial. If there's someone from their past, hopefully they learn from their mistakes. So let's find out here, shall we? Let's find out. What to expect next in my love life? Someone from my past or someone new? What kind of man will they be? Alright, let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Yes. Time to put something good here. Coming out here with the 4 of Swords. Alright. Yeah, I know IG's here. IG. The Hangman. IG's like, yes, I'm here. Yes. Alright, my dear, let's see. So far, it looks like someone new. Yep, someone new is coming into your life. Someone that hasn't broken your heart. They're going to be a good person, genuine person. They actually think about others' emotions before they, think of their own. It's just like to them, other people's feelings and emotions matter to them. Your closing card here is the Devil in reverse. If they make a mistake, they're the first ones to say that they made a mistake and to apologize. But they are a good person. The person that you will meet will be an air sign. And they're going to be an Aquarius. Okay? So the next person you meet, they're going to be an Aquarius. Going to be a great man. Now, they're going to earn good money as well. They work really hard. So they do take other people's feelings into consideration. They're very compassionate, very loving. And I'm actually kind of seeing this person right now, and they have olive tone skin. Like they have like this hazel look to their eyes. It's weird. Actually more of like a copper tone. Yeah, it's more like a copper tone. It's like their eyes are like the color of their eyes are like switching, so it's like, oh, okay, so they wear contacts. So like they change their eye color, but their natural eye color is a copper color. But sometimes they would put in contact lenses to change their eye color to hazel. And they are 6 feet tall. Exactly 6 feet tall. And they do have a lean build to them. So that's what I have. And they do have brown hair. And sometimes they have a little bit of a beard, but right now they're clean shaven at this time. So there you go on that. So new love for you. Potentially in the next 3 months. So keep your eye out for anyone that looks like that. All right, so the rest aren't here. The free list is clear. So IG, we are good to go. Let's do it. Do 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 do. It's IG's time to shine. Bam. Yeah. Thank you so much for your patience, IG. I appreciate you for being patient and let me get everyone cleared out. Definitely appreciate your generosity today as well. And hanging out with the wolf. So let's see what we got here, IG. So next 4 months for you. All right, so let's see the next 4 months for IG. Next 4 months. Do you want to keep August or do you want me to bypass August? Or do you want to see what's going to go on for you in August? Oh, thank you, IG. We're just going to hang out. I added those two. We're just going to do a donation show for the rest of the time with you and me, IG. It's like donations closed, but it's just you and me. We'll just hang out. This is our live personal reading. Absolutely, IG. This is our. It's just us. It's just us. You and me. All right, next 4 months for IG. Let's go ahead and look at August, September, October, November. What is the forecast for IG, whether that be in love, money, what is coming towards them, anything that they need to be warned about, anything that is moving towards their way, anything that's moving out of their way. What's the next 4 months looking like for IG? All right. So we have the star. Whoa, calm down, deck. Calm down now, calm down. Yeah, and if you would like to join the member live, it says $4.99 a month. You get a free pass in free chat, so that goes over donations as well. And during our member live shows, you get to ask unlimited questions. Hello, Doug. Good to see you. Yeah, I noticed that, Doug. I noticed that. All right. But yeah. All right, so IG next 4 months. IG next 4 months. Bye, Sunflower. Thank you. Thank you so much for being my mod. I appreciate you. I am grateful that you were here today. Thank you so much for being here. I had a great time as well. Bye, dear. All right, IG. Let's see what's cooking here for the next 4 months. So far, it's looking good here. Looks like you're moving in the direction that you would like to go. It's interesting. We asked for 4 months, and we have a 4 here. All right, 4 of Swords. Another one dropped for you here. All right, we do have the 6 of Cups. Okay, I'm seeing it like in the next 4 months for you that you are going to have some changes, especially like with home life. There's going to be changes for you. But not in a bad way, but it's just like coming together more with family in the next 4 months. Interesting. It's like waiting. 5 of Cups there as well. It's just like things with money as well. It's going to start changing for you. You have the Hierophant. So it's like you're coming to more money as well. Four of Pentacles. So it's the one thing, it's like they're in this 4 month time frame. You want to be careful what you're holding on to. Okay, like don't hold on too tight. You want to be careful what you're holding on to there. But in terms when it comes to money, 3 of Pentacles, and here you are, IG, King of Swords. Like money is going to be great for you in the next 4 months. Definitely something going on with home life that is going to lead to improvement. Something going on there with home life that is a little separated there for a little bit, but there's improvement there. And the next 4 months as well, this with the star, that I feel like that you even may be going on a trip. You may be planning for a trip in the next 4 months. And if you are, I suggest you go and do that. So for the next 4 months, looking good for you on that front, my dear. All right. So, and if you do go and travel, please do take me with you. Am I on the right path? All right. Let's see. Are you on the right path? Is IG on the right path? Is IG on the right path in life? Is IG on the right path? Just saying, if you're going on a trip, please do take me with you. I could use that. I could use a break. Is IG on the right path? Is IG on the right path? Is IG on the right path? Oh yeah. Queen of Swords. Alright. No surprise that Leo was sitting here. So 3 cards that just came out. Here we go. We have the 9 of Cups. We have Strength. We have the 4 of Swords again. Okay. So I feel like you are on the right path. You know, it's just like with your strength, your power, you know, you holding your ground, that you're going to get the things that you really want. And because you go after the things that you want. And that's just how you are, IG. Like, you're such a dominant force. Like, even regardless with the little bit of anxiety that is there, overall, you're a damn strong person. You know, and it's just like, and with this position of power, it's just like so much love and confidence, you know, and you do see that confidence in yourself. You know, it's just like, and you do have patience, you do, but ultimately that can wear thin at the same time. Hello, Samantha. But ultimately, it's like you're walking the right path so far here. Yeah. Yeah, the sun. It's like you're always going to go towards what makes you happy. And you're not afraid to cut things out if it's not making you happy. 4 of Wands. It's like going towards that happiness there. And you have the Ace of Pentacles as well to that. So I would have to say that you are on the right path in your life, IG. I do feel like overall you are. Especially to the Queen of Pentacles. It's like good things are coming your way, IG. And it's just like, just don't doubt your path. Don't doubt it. Because that's something that's sticking out to me. I want to pull some oracles on this too. Advice for IG. Is IG on the right path here? Okay, what's the advice? Get some oracle advice for you. Yeah, you overthink a lot. You're working on that, yeah. Anxiety something. And anxiety is, interesting. Self-employment. You're a born entrepreneur and your business is surrounded by magical opportunities. That's interesting. Like, I don't know if you are self-employed or if you've thought about being self-employed. Or just employment of yourself. That's something that could be it. And you're being helped. Heaven is working behind the scenes to help you even if you don't see the results yet. So it's just like, within this, I see like employment of self. You know, of like how you view yourself. And right when I said that, I got acceptance. Acceptance. So I feel like that's more of what that self-employment means. It's, that birth of self and that acceptance of self, and just realize that you are being helped. You need to simplify your life as well. Okay? Eliminate clutter from your home and work life and balance the flow of activities in your life. So I do feel like you're on the right path, IG. I really do. It's like, although that at times it topsy-turvies and it moves around, I do feel like you are on the right path in your life. I would have to say that. All right, so more on August with Leo and me. All right, so what is going to go on in August? Can we get some clarifiers here for IG? What is actually going to happen in August between Leo and IG? Can we get more information? Right when I said that, on my other side on the deck, strength. As I'm shuffling, it's like I look in strength cards right there. Like at times I don't know what I'm doing. Like some days I just wake up and I go. But I feel like you are on the right path. Actually, that I feel like the more you believe in yourself and you don't let that anxiety hold you back, you're gonna feel really good. Alright, so what is really going to happen in August between Leo and IG? What is the clarifiers here? What is going to happen? Okay, we have the Hangman. And Two of Pentacles. Page of Swords. It's going to be an argument. It's going to be an argument between you and Leo. Yeah, King of Pentacles. There's going to be an argument between you and Leo in August. And he's just going to act really stubborn. And it's just like really, that fire is just going to kick up. Knight of Cups here with that. It's like a lot of frustration is going to come through. And it's going to be like really emotionally draining for you both. Page of Wands here. So yeah, it's like definitely an argument's going to take place. What's this argument going to be about? What's this argument going to be about? What's this argument going to be about? You. King of Swords. It's going to be about you. Wow, that card, one flag, keep going around. Lovers. It's like you're going to lose your patience. You're going to lose your patience in August, and you're going to speak your mind in August, and it's going to piss off Leo. 8 of Wands. It's just like you're going to speak your mind, and it's going to piss Leo off real bad. All right. So the good thing is that you know this now. So when the time comes that you guys are having the conversation, like if it seems like his voice is kicking up, like he's getting upset, just know that argument is about to take place, and just dial it down and just sit and listen and just say, hey, okay, calm down. You know? It's like it doesn't have to be this way. If you take that route, then yeah, the outcome is better. I would say. My little wolf upstairs just making a bed. 5 of Cups here in the reverse for that, my dear. So, ultimately, I feel like that's going to work out. I feel like that is what is going to make things bumpy in August and a little bit into September. But definitely plenty of time for this to change course. So it's literally a conversation between you and Leo and you'll hear that the pitch of their voice kind of kick up. And when that happens, just sit and listen and just say, hey, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I'm listening, because you're going to sit there and for a minute, there's something that Leo says, that is going to make you upset. I just heard the word push. Okay, so it's just like Leo is going to feel like you're like pushing them to like make a decision or putting pressure on them, and their voice is going to pick up and it's going to pitch up. And so when you hear that, just say, hey, it's okay. We don't need to go this route. Just calm down. I'm listening. That's not my intent. Okay, so definitely it can be changed. Definitely can be changed. It's like, just know when you hear that pitch up that is what is about to take place, and you're in the position at that point to stop, because it's like, don't step into that King of Swords that you're just ready to hammer that sword, in which I don't feel like you will, like, especially with the King of Swords in reverse. It's like it's gonna be what you say, it's just, you just have to slow down on what you're saying, and that's where that like pressure that Leo's gonna feel. But it's like, you're not trying to be mean. It's like, you're not trying to be mean. It's like, you're just trying to state your feelings. But Leo's not going to see it that way, and they're going to see that like you're putting too much pressure on them, and then it's going to start an argument that doesn't need to happen. Okay? So it can change. It can be changed. So don't worry about that. It's like, when that day comes and you hear it, and or you could avoid that completely, and to say, okay, and as you're going through August and having communications with them, it's like, you already know what kind of words to watch out for. Yeah, you'll be prepared for it. It'll be good. And so then you can redirect at that time. Then you can redirect. Okay, will Leo offer me commitment by the end of the year? All right. So Leo, the one that's in connection. Ooh, I already saw a card flip. And it's like on this side. I have a feeling it's like the King of Swords. Oh, it's an ace. Ace of Wands. Look at that. That flipped when I was shuffling. We'll see if that comes out again. We've seen the Ace of Wands for you a few times today. So we'll see. All right, Leo. Leo, the one that is on IG's mind. Will you offer IG a commitment by the end of 2022? Will you offer commitment by the end of 2022? Leo, will you offer a commitment by the end of 2022? No, I'm not going to reopen it today because I do have a member live show that I'm doing after this. Yeah, my free chat's done for today. Alright. Leo, will you offer IG a commitment by the end of the year? Okay. The Eight of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Eight of Cups. I do feel like they will offer you a commitment by the end of the year. Three of Swords. Like they're gonna walk that path to connect to your heart and actually offer that commitment that you've been waiting for. Two of Swords. I do feel like you will. I feel like you will. Five of Pentacles in the upright position. It's interesting because, within that, it's like they're hoping that all of this is that they're hoping that they do this in enough time. You have the King of Cups with this. So I do, even though you guys might have, definitely have hardships this year, I do feel like they will offer you the commitment by the end of this year. They'll feel better. Be ready for a new chapter with you. Growth, opportunity. So I have to give a big yes to that. And it's interesting that Death came out because I keep talking about November, and that's Scorpio season. So we're still looking at Scorpio season, which is November. Well, and IG, what I will say to that, this is what I'll say. I would say that if you feel that you need to disconnect from Leo to live your life for right now, doesn't mean that you have to be in haste and cut them off completely, right? You don't have to be in haste and just slice them completely out. Just know that you have to put it on hold and that you're going to continue to live your life. And then I guarantee you, as you're living your life, that's when Leo is coming back. Leos come running back for the ones that they want. Yeah. And it's just and you don't, the one thing, it's just you don't want to step into your ego. It's just it's our right to be mad, and it's justifiable to be upset, and it's one of those things that I will say, it's just to live your life, and at the same time, it's you don't have to completely close them out of your life, right? Yeah, or feel hurt, rejected, and run. Yeah. And it's easy to feel that way, IG. It really is. So, as strong as you are, that's what I say. It's that you live your life, and Leo will take notice, especially if Leo is on your social media and they're seeing you live your life, they're going to chase after that because they're wait, he's living her life. I want to be a part of that life. I need to do something, So it's just with Leos, a lot of times we don't chase Leos. And so it's just like, allow that to be. Just realize that. And there you go. IG, that's what I say. It's just like, live your life and let Leo follow. It's like you lead Leo, not the other way around. You stand in your power and you live your life. And that's it. It's just like, yeah. But Leo has feelings for you and you have feelings for them. And so just know when you're in his presence, it's just like, you just stand as strong as them. And I have to say right now that the Leo that you have right now isn't very strong. He's not strong. He's not a strong suit. So it's like you stand in your position of power. And if that means that you need to, step back, right? When I said that, King of Wands, if that means that you have to step back from Leo, then that's what that means. All right, let's see. All right, advice. What's the advice that we have for IG? All right, what's the advice? Let's see advice. Wolf wisdom here. My wolf wisdom. All right, what's the advice? What's the advice here? And give me direction to advise. I have the Three of Pentacles here. Watch, this is going to come out, like I just freaking said. Seven of Swords. Not Swords, Wands, sorry. Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Knight of Wands. Now, literally, if this means that you fight for what you want, and that means that you proceed forward, and let Leo follow you. Six of Wands, let Leo follow instead of you chasing Leo. It's just like, stay in communication with them, but don't act like, you're like being needy. Just stand in your power when it comes to them. All right, you do have the Seven of Swords. So it's like that's literally like you just sitting there just looking right at them. Saying, okay, well, I have a life to live. And, it's just like, be a part of it, or you're going to see me marching forward, And very well that's what needs to take place. If I have a Swords, it's just like, you're really taking care of yourself and your happiness. But you don't have to completely cut them off. You just have to keep moving forward here. You do have the Chariot. Okay? So it is just about moving forward and living your life and letting him see that. It's like, show him that. Show him that you're not just going to stand down and just sit there and kind of wait, but you don't have to completely cut them off. But you're also going to show him, hey, I'm beautiful. I have a lot to offer. I have a lot to offer here, with the Hierophant. It's like, and you do. And it's just like, and you have opportunities here. Three of Wands. It's like you have opportunities, and you're absolutely beautiful, IG, and have a beautiful heart, beautiful soul, and as you proceed forward, and Leo starts seeing you to live your life, then that's when that fear is really going to kick in, that they have that possibility of losing you because you didn't sit there and wait on them. But you don't have to completely cut them off. And you're going to notice as you start moving forward, you're going to become happier. That anxiety is going to come down because you're not just sitting there saying, okay, where are you going to be here today? When are you going to be around? It's just like a lot of times you need to lead. And right now you need to lead. Don't let Leo lead. You do it. All right? You do it. So, yeah, it's like Geminis, you guys have your ways. Like when you really, put yourselves in it, right? Like you will, like, that's the biggest mistake. I mean, it's like Gemini and Scorpio are very similar in that aspect. It's like when you guys cut the cord, you cut the cord. Libras, they're kind of like that too, to a point. Some Libras will come back, but truly Gemini and Scorpio, you two signs, like really, like once you cut somebody, it will, what was I going to say? That with Gemini and Scorpio, when you guys are really done with something, when you do cut that cord, that it is cut. No, it was just the big one that you sent, and then that $10 one. So we just did the big one there. Yeah. So it was just that one and then the $10 one. All right, and IG, before I answer this question, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Yeah, when you cut someone off, yeah, it's just like Geminis and Scorpios. It's like, I'm with you there. It's just like once we cut people off, we cut them off. Okay, I'll be right back, my dear. I'll be right back. All right. And I return. Okay. So let's see, IG. Let's see. Okay. So when/how will Leo and his ex divorce finalize? Okay. When/how will Leo and his ex's divorce finalize? When and how? When is this divorce going to be finalized? And how? When and how? Not good. So even with this 3, I do see like September, October. It'll be finalized. That keeps coming out. Oh yeah, we'll be slicing that right out. Ace of Swords. But that will be finalized. It's like making sure that everything is completed. And like that's what's the holdback now, is that there's still things that need to be taken care of. But in the next few months that it will be finalized. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles. He is going to have a big loss of money though, which is unfortunate. 2 of Wands. But we have an angel strike there. 2, 3, 4. And so that is like abundance, growth, and change. Is what 2, 3, 4 is. Okay. So with the 2 of Wands in the reverse, it's everything changing direction. It's not waiting anymore. It's getting everything completed and everything is done. That is what that is about. Yeah, the Hermit. It's like it's going to be finalized. And once it finalizes, expect Leo to kind of take a step back, kind of isolate a little bit, but then they'll come back out. It's like, oh, just need a moment to process. And 6 of Pentacles. Of what happened, because this is really emotional and a lot that is disconnecting like throughout this divorce. And there's just so much with Leo that they really feel like this should have been done a long time ago. And he really stayed there for the kids. Like truthfully, that is why, and was like fighting for that. And so with having the separation, there's just so much heartache from that, because like within this divorce, like is just going after the money and time with his kids. And so that's going to be a very emotional time for Leo. It's like there's going to be some unfairness there. Oh, good, dog. I'm glad that you did. Yeah, 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands. So it's like That's the celebration of the marriage finalizing to no more pain. Okay? So there's that Four of Wands of celebration of marriage, just celebrating that the divorce is done and pain decreasing. Okay? So throughout that process, there's going to be highs and lows there. But ultimately, Leo will be happy again. And then something new. I'm being called to look at that. So after this divorce is finalized, per the cards that I just drew, is that when Leo and Gemini IG fully connect. I just got called to this. For the cards that I just drew, with this divorce finalizing, is that when Leo and IG come together. IG. My spirit is like, just put it down. It's like, once that finalizes, and there we go, and look at what we get again. Death. Looking at November. So this is going to finalize by fall, and really like 100% commitment in November. 100%. Take it. It's awesome. It's awesome. IG. Telling you, invite me to it. If y'all get married, you're gonna invite me, right? If y'all get married, you're gonna invite me, right? Like, you have no idea. All right, what does Leo want to say to me? All right, I want to grab some of my love oracles. Well, I'm doing the member live show tonight, dog. Are you gonna come to that? Because the member live is this evening. Oh yeah, not gonna say nothing. It's like it's gonna be gobble. That's gonna be it. He said, "What are you doing? If you want to come and see me, you can." IG, what did I say? IG, what am I saying? Come on, IG. Are you with me now, IG? Are you with me now? Come on now. Are you with me now? Are you with me now? You say in a nice way there, IG. Here's your moment. We've been shifting good energies, right? Yes. I distracted you, didn't I? And it brought in good things, right? Because there was distance. There was quiet. Silence from you, and then Leo draws in, right? How about that? How about that? So IG, then you say, yeah, it would be great to see you. You want to go get something to eat? That's what you say. So he wants to know what you're doing, just saying, oh, just hanging out, just talking to a friend, just hanging out. Do you want to hang out? Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dear. I'll catch you on the next one. That's right. Saying, hey, I was talking to my friend Wolf. Like, hey, I was talking to my friend. You know, they know that you were doing something, that you weren't waiting, right? That you weren't waiting on their response, that you were doing something. That you were doing something there. And then you just approach and say, yeah, just hanging out, would you like to go get something to eat? I would like to come see you. As we've been manifesting Leo to appear today, and as many times as Leo has showed up in this reading today with strength all over the place, then here we go. So with my oracles, what is it that Leo would like to say to you as he already texted you? But deep down, Leo, the one that's connected to IG, what is it that you truthfully want to say? That's it. Well, when I pull on his energy, like literally, I pull on his energy, and then my cards fly everywhere. And literally, it's just like, oh, it's you again. That's how Leo acts towards me. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, my dear. I hope you have a beautiful, blessed day yourself. I'll catch you on the next one, dear. I'm doing another show this evening that's a member show, but you can join during that live. It is $4.99 a month, but you get unlimited questions. So definitely something to think about, because that live is going to go on after I'm done with this one. All right, so for IG here. All right, Leo, what would you like to say to IG? You already messaged, but what about deep down? Deep within, what is it that you want to say to IG but you haven't been able to? What is it that you want to say to IG that you haven't had a chance to? Hello. How are you? Alright. Ooh, that flew. 2 flew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be the soulmate one? Holy moly. Twin flames. Your passionate nights. Twin flame. Oh my goodness. Romance. Cupid's arrow strikes. I'm telling you. IG, I'm telling you. You can do it ahead of time. If you just click the join button right now, actually, if you were to click the join button and sign up right now, it would turn you into a member right now. And then you would already be signed up for the member life. Because your perks get activated right when you do it. You've always had that push and pull. Yeah, IG. Like, it doesn't look like Leo's done talking yet. Yeah, Michelle, and if you're using a phone, then close out the live chat, like hit the live chat button so it lifts up, and then you'll see the join button if you're using the cell phone. Well, he's not done talking yet. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. I'm telling you, IG. I'm telling you. Ooh, he threw that one right out of my hand. Oh my goodness. Okay, imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. Look at that. You don't know what to reply? You just have it be simple to say, yeah, I was thinking about going to get something to eat. Would you like to join me? That's a basic, easy way to reel in a Leo. Right there. They love to eat. Leos are always hungry. I know Leos really, really well. So that's a great, perfect way. Through their stomach. It's through their stomach. All right, and so this is the next one for you. IG. So this is a message from Leo. My beloved, though you may be though we may be physically apart, spiritually we have always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. Look at that, and the fact that what we had freaking twin flames. And that is literally what that is. Welcome to the wolf pack, Michelle. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Michelle. Welcome to the wolf pack. There we go. There we go. So yeah, IG, this is it right here. Yeah, it works on dog all the time. It's you feed him, he's there. Yeah, see, but like we worked on all that energy and manifested him, then there we have it. So this is it. This is it right here. Twin flames. And although that you're physically apart, spiritually that you're always united. For love transcends space and time, nothing is missing. We got that. With freaking twin flames. Come on now. Come on now. There you go, IG. There you go. Member. Top member. My goodness. New member. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. Appreciate you joining my wolf pack. I appreciate your super sticker. Very excited about that. That member live is going to be starting soon here. Let me pull up the exact time because it already should be posted. Yes, it starts at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so just within a couple of hours, that show will start. Thank you. Thank you for the other super sticker. Thank you so much. It's made my day. It's awesome. IG, I'm so excited for you. You are so welcome, IG. You are so welcome. Bunch of virtual hugs. Many wolf kisses to you, IG. It's like go get some food with your Leo. All right. Go get some food with your Leo. I can only imagine, IG. It's like you manifest enough and focus on a person's energy, you draw that person in. And that's all you needed today was just that separation to focus. See, and with knowing that, just only imagine how much you can truly manifest in your life with giving yourself time and distance and not having that anxiety of how much that changed. You're very welcome, IG. Thank you so much for being with me today, and thank you for your generosity today and trusting me to do your readings. I really appreciate you. You're amazing as well. And so go get some food with your Leo. Have an amazing time. You're welcome. Thank you, IG. No. Thank you so much. It's what I'm here to do. It's like this is what I love. If people, hope, possibility, and share the messages that they need. I'm the messenger. That's it. All right. Well, I will see you all later. IG, I am expecting you will not be at the member live because you're going to be eating with your Leo. So you update me on that. All right. Until I see you all next time, which if you're a member, I'll see you here in a couple hours. Wolf kisses. Take care. Good night, everybody.